move back to your spot,
Yeah,
and you just AFK for the rest of the mechanic.
I think
I
that's what
would love
people are
that.
trying to figure out.
Thing is that people probably early on didn't want to try and mess with like pixel perfect positioning, but it's probably not as
Yeah.
pixel perfect as people think
And
it
I
is,
just
and
yelled
then
that shit.
they probably
Yeah.
you're just placing it as safe as possible. But
I mean, that could end up being a parsing strat of
Yeah.
drop it, move, and that way you can just ignore everything.
I wonder if there was a way to do like a loose spread. No, because you can't do it that way. If it was specifically one range, one melee, it would work, but you can't do it that way. I was trying to think like, you know how we do like eyes in DRS with the two people that get marked to go out.
yeah,
I wonder if there's a way to do it that way. But that way all the melees can just stand in a circle under the boss. All the range can stand within range of hitting the boss, but they can still do their song and dance away from the melees to allow them full uptime. There's probably a way. It just hasn't been found yet. I do love
2
how
shots of vodka.
the complaining of this tier is the fights are too hard.
Of course.
and
The
nothing
opposite of
else.
last tier.
Dude,
Yep.
it's like a second
No.
tier Savage.
No,
Classic.
it's like, and it's the casuals too. It's the casuals are complaining it's too hard.
Well, no
it's
shit,
because like
casuals.
I mean
fucking-
last tier basically like it's
No.
They complained
Not
the last
allowed,
tier was too hard
like,
too. They're
yeah,
just fucking
like that.
casual.
well, I mean like there's like last year opened up like I guess people who have like no business clearing a raid tier to clear a raid tier, so like they probably come and try and do this raid tier and like think it's gonna be similar
Yeah.
difficulty, and then they just get
No.
destroyed. So, but those people are probably still stuck in like M5 to be honest. So like, I was watching my friends do M5 and they're in that shit for like 4 fucking days.
Ow.
Holy.
Dude, how are you in that fight for? It's like an extreme.
Isn't today day 4 though? No, today's day
Not
5.
day 5.
For this shit is literally an extreme.
I mean, it's the first fight.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but
but
like
dude,
compared to the
the amount-
others, it's not
slightly
really
amount of-
tricky
savage.
stuff.
the amount of times that they've died to fucking Conga and Ensemble 1 because they're like so adamant on doing Hector strats is pretty fucking funny.
Like what?
I
Has
mean,
Hector even
the
posted
Conga-
his
He-
stick strat yet?
He posted M5.
the
Yeah, I
Conga
haven't
is such
seen
a bait. That's what the issue is. Like it looks great on paper. Like you don't move, right? You just do the dodging mechanic.
Yeah.
But it's a fucking bait.
There's so many people arguing and like,
It's a
the
bait.
difference between like the Rotten Heart is what they're calling what we did, and then yeah, the Conga.
Massive bait.
It's like in theory it's great, but like I don't know. Unless
You
you
have
know
to-
the
you have to-
specific timers when
No.
you need to know
What-
them, you're
what's
just
worse-
kind of fucked.
What's worse are the 2 people up front. Oh, sorry, the 4 people in front of the boss, because you're like having to imagine where your character is through his visual box and also dodge the frogs.
You can't. It's
Yeah.
very hard to see the frogs if you're up front. It's
Yeah.
extremely hard
Yeah.
to see the frogs.
Yeah.
Whereas like all you have to do is 2 movements
Like, zoom
more,
into
from,
the
like
boss
going
just
in the
appears.
hitbox and going out of the hitbox. But people think that since it's essentially more movements, which is 2 and they're fucking easy, it's automatically harder, which is just not true.
Yeah, this
Great
is
raid
like the
tier.
one time in mechanics where like more movement is not necessarily worse.
Yeah.
I'm always for less movement usually, but
It's like marginally more movement too. Like you move
Yeah.
into the hitbox
One
and then you move
slight
out of the
guess of-
hitbox.
like you're already moving so to dodge the frog, so like
y-
it's
yeah.
just you're moving up in a diagonal as well. Like that's the only difference. You're already moving.
We're delaying the last 2 minutes in this fight so we can get the 3rd pot under that 2 minute.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
Yeah, we're potting opener 6 minute, which is phase 3
hmm
reopener,
yeah,
and then
opener, phase 3
delaying the
opener.
last 2 minute.
Yeah,
okay. I was
It's
not aware
it's
of
the
that.
one after like all the lariats with the siege
Yeah.
and shit during the
basically
last main
after
tower.
the last tank buster, basically. Like,
So we're still doing the 2 during the death match, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, every other
It's
You
two
just
is
can't, you
fine.
can't, you can't,
It's
you
just the
can't
very last
delay. You
one.
can't delay more than like 30 seconds, or else you use Elusage across the fight. So we're delaying at the end of the fight just so we can get
Okay.
the last pot under it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
nothing's changing. Still do deathmatch normally.
Yes.
Then burst at so then hold for burst, then burst. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just moving
Okay.
5 minute pots to the 6 minute reopener,
I'll just have to
and
gauge.
then
Is that like right
realigning third
before
pot with
the
the
enrage?
burst.
Yeah, it's before the enrage.
Yeah, because you you can't get another 1 minute anyway.
Yeah,
so
you
there's,
don't get another 1 minute. You only get
you
your
don't
30
lose anything
seconds. So
drifting it.
just delaying it. You just don't lose anything. So.
Like you're slow.
Hmm. 1 second to open up the visual guide real quickly. Just
Ready to nap.
Nap.
ready to stop dying.
Yeah, I got-
Do we not have Phase 3 pinned?
Huh?
I was just opening up Phase 3.
Roger Manuals, OP.
For real.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Tank's
weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
All the way out. Oh, good lord.
Oh my god.
How did that add all the way over there?
I don't know.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Pin. Tank's close.
Oh come on.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
In.
And
In later.
and
is bounding from wall to wall.
Oh my god, I did it again.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Feels like there's more room in that corner than there is.
there is. You don't have to be like in the corner. You can just be like on the nipple and it's fine. I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
And
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
tanks
weapon.
close.
The challenger's
Oh.
down. Is this the end?
I jump on my own terms, boss.
Just
I
rescue him.
heard that.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
And
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
tanks
weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
All the way out.
Oh my god.
It's just swap.
We can't pull them to the same corner. Okay, I think
I
they
mean, we're
need
on
to do that in
opposite
that
sides-
pattern.
We're on the opposite sides of the arena. Like,
Everyone's in stacks, right?
Yes, but it's like
yeah, on opposite sides
artist.
of the arena.
I mean, unless we want to send
Sides of
the
arena, the stacks are
range,
like practically center.
Yeah, that's like so.
unless we want to send one of the ranged and one of the DPS and switch me with them.
But aren't you inside the? We're all inside the hitbox. Do you need to go out before
Yeah.
to pull the aggro from the ads, or you have aggro at that point already?
No, I mean, we just have to designate a corner then if that's
Yeah.
what we want to do. But
Just go
Yeah.
northeast because that's where Zeke is.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
and
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
thanks,
weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
A good pattern.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
And thanks, Far.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Ow. Out later.
Out. Out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Oh.
Greens. Greens. Reds. Greens. Reds.
Hot greens and hardness. In. What red touch? In.
In. What cards are trying to use that river? Yeah, you can like repot here to make it be up for down sooner at the end.
Sure.
We'll send
Couple
cameras
seconds
in there
before.
at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out.
Out.
Less safe.
Alana, the brute bomber must still be
In.
in there
In.
somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I got him.
You have to just.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
And she just won.
That's wall. Yep.
I should have just shielded, but I wasted the GCD with the res.
I guess if neither me or Taz uses Invuln for seeds, we can still just Invuln that tower, and we
Okay.
should. I mean, like,
Can you call it
yeah, I'll call if none of us use Invuln. I'll call it.
after seats maybe? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we also just couldn't be dying for that anyways, but
I should be able to recover our strategy. The recitation shield.
To take it outside. The
Because
brute
everything else
abomination
has
is
already been
useless.
used up at that point for my kit.
You made GCD deal like it's looking like we have like half HP or something.
out.
Mine. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a
Thanks,
weapon.
Far.
Oh, a brutal blow! but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
All the way out. Northeast.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tanks close.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is harrying on the building!
In. Outlayer. Out.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Reinforce.
Greens. Reds. Greens. Reds.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Partners. I don't even know who his partner is. Sorry. Fuck
That was me
red.
being stupid.
In.
In.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I use my invuln for this. So.
behind thing.
We are soaking the tower.
We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out. And right. Right 6. Other side 6.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there
In.
somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Power.
Get in the tower. Get in the tower.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Nice.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In.
In. Tanks far. Tanks far. Tethers.
Alas.
Someone place their star like scuff, but it's okay.
Watch your debuff.
East or north.
Fall apart right now. DPS first.
Out. Out.
Left safe. In on the
In,
other wall. Thinking that.
Tank tower.
This is your.
Do not burst. Do not burst.
Yes. Hold your 2
Hold
minutes. Hold your
burst.
2 minutes. Tank
Holding it for-
buster.
Holding it for the pot.
Yes. The
Yep.
button is
Yes.
out.
Tanks close. Out. Tanks
Out.
close.
Out. Out.
Sorry, I fucking baited you.
Hots in 5.
Lovely burst.
Or now. Yeah. Ah, it's dead as shit.
That is shit.
Let's fucking
Well,
go.
that's
You
relief.
told me to fucking LB Must. What about my fucking parse
Fuck
Must?
your fucking cars, you should have LB'd earlier.
We were so close to 3 again
It's
still.
all over. Until next
Yeah,
time.
was it
Oh,
death
shit,
and,
I
like,
almost
a
opened
few
this.
damage downs, or
Do not open
I
the
wouldn't have been
test.
able to cast it. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to go off, but
Well, this is gonna be interesting photo time.
Does he stay here? He just stays here the whole time.
just
Should
take it
it
in front of him.
Just
Yeah,
take
just
it
do it in front of him.
yeah.
Wait, I'm looking at the spreadsheet.
I
This
know
is where the healers get the stuff, right?
Yeah, this is where the healers get everything.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, that's what.
Wait a minute. Wait, what do I even do here for here? I'll just fucking
wait till I cross my legs.
You can change it,
Do
you
I
know.
see Buzz?
Yeah, it's flush.
There it is.
I'm like turned, whatever.
I'm being danced on. Appropriate.
It's cat's time, or what?
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
funny because like if we did that change like yesterday, we would have fucking cleared easily.
Yeah.
Like,
Yours
we had a
has
death and like
100
we had
right now?
we had a death and like a few damage downs like
We
during
had
2
damage
minutes,
downs
so,
during
like,
those.
Zeke has a 100 right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's probably nah. The ranking thing is showing
There's
as rank 3.
still
though.
way.
It's rank 3.
Yeah.
I'll take a 46.
By the
Yo,
way, the
another
damage down for this
4.
fight is
I'll take a clear. I
30%,
don't give a shit.
if you wanted the
I
math,
we also
because
do
Oh.
not care like these. If you like fucking legacy parses are like fucking just stupid. It's
Yeah,
like-
why is
Art-
it 100?
Yo,
You
Art,
gotta-
crazy
on TikTok.
0.
Double damage. It's not a 0 though. It's a 1.
Yeah.
Even with 2 damage downs, I couldn't get a 0.
if you look real closely in his armhole, you can see the treasure chest in the photo.
I'm trying to
Armhole.
Oh, I see it.
I'm not joking.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
You're almost
You
got
know
his
what?
99 with healing as well.
Me, look at it.
No.
Can't remember
Oh,
who's doing
wait.
what.
You know, we
Hey.
could have actually taken a photo at the
All
treasure
right, we're good.
coffer.
We're good.
If you stand right here and you put your camera in the box.
No, I'm pretty sure you can also just fucking hide his fucking model as well. Like,
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay,
Fine. I want
loot.
to see his
Loot
model.
time.
I get nothing.
Chest goes to Waka. Legs go to me. Esther goes to Art. Twine goes to Waka.
Wait, who do I dance partner now?
He's still Art. He's gonna
Probably
have
still
to
I
Art
have
is the
Because
top
he's
one.
got the weapon.
You got weapon
Okay.
now.
Oh yeah, and you're
760.
upgrading it. Okay, okay. Because I was like, wait, the body and weapon got separated.
That's fine.
All right, time to look at 4.
It was a...
Time to look at 4? You should have looked at 4.
yeah, you should have already been looking at it. Like,
Watch Renon's video just for the explanation of the mechanics, but probably the raid
there's
plan
a-
is what we're doing.
I mean, I've just been watching a bunch of POVs for phase 1. Like, it's
There's not a really different variants, right? Like it's just color partners. and-
No. yeah, basically.
I mean, the only
Yeah,
variants are like in and out.
No, I mean for strats.
Like in terms of like strats, yeah, it's just like execution stuff
then-
basically. Like,
Then
it's-
watch Renon's video because it actually explains it instead of the raid plan that just shows. That was like 5 pulls more than M6, by the way. 5 or 6 more pulls, I think.
Why did it not
That's
feel like it was
crazy.
that long?
We
Doesn't
had a good
feel like
number
it,
of
but-
very short pulls.
Fucking
Yeah, it was 5 pulls more than.
Yeah,
Sugar
a lot of them were just fucking like early
just
death
make
wave.
5 of them, either me or Art, mostly me, just smashing the entire group with the first tank buster.
Let's see.
But no more than that. Only 5 maximum. Don't check. Combined.
This is a alternating parse healer fight as well, by the way, Bubo. There is no way that we can both parse together, Jer and I.
No.
There's
no way.
absolutely no chance.
Is there a place to note tome weapon, or does it just not matter? It probably just doesn't matter.
Oh,
What?
that's the old one.
Nothing.
I mean, you can, yeah. I will know, who cares?
I don't think you go red mage for this fight, Zeke. It's too fast for red mage to even
No, I was gonna
recover.
start on Picto.
Yeah, just start on Picto.
There's no
'cause
way I'm red maging this fight.
also too fast for you. Like when you change to
I
Picto,
don't think
you'd have to
progresses are
learn.
gonna really matter.
Yeah.
And I'd rather get the early Picto prog.
I feel like this will feel like 7, where it's tricky execution, but it would be more punishing.
What the fuck are these pants?
At least from phase 1. I haven't really seen much of phase 2.
Oh, oops.
Now I only studied phase 1 as well. But I'm gonna look at it now while you guys are watching stuff.
Oh, so much wasted crit.
You know, who's ready for Pantocrator?
Can't really fix that. Pantocrator.
Yeah, Pantocrator.
Gross.
Or Wolf Crater in this one.
What are you talking about? Millennial Decay?
Wolf crater.
Yes.
It's like
I need to get fucking materia.
baby, ultra baby Panto, so.
Yeah.
No, that first mechanic in 7 was basically Panto. I still don't know if it's better just to jump holies there. I always just use the hammer.
I'm just ready for pain.
Okay. Alright, I don't roll the meld. I'm not too familiar with those, like the mechanic names. Are these in order, June? The ones you posted?
They're not.
They
I
should
don't think
be.
so.
What do you mean? I haven't been to the
Is
order.
Millennial Delay or Millennial Decay the first one?
No.
That's the last one, right?
That's like in the middle.
Oh,
It doesn't have like the very first mechanics because those are like non-mechanics, like wind howl and like stone, whatever the heck it is, like it's like an out and in and partners and spread, like it's like
Oh,
non-mechanic.
Right,
And
right,
then
right.
yeah.
and then the other one is like eminent rain, which is close, and then revolutionary rain, which is far. Like those are like
Oh,
non-mechanics.
there is one difference between Rhinon and the raid plan, and we should do what's in the raid plan. That is on the knockback. We should have healers with melee DPS and tanks with range DPS.
Maybe we can do that.
Yeah, and
Which-
you all
which
sure
knockback?
cast
instead of
Millennial
light
Decay.
parties.
For
'cause
millennial decay.
Oh, on the K.
At the
Renan-
start of
Renan
Millennial
chose
Decay.
light party. And we should do just a normal light party.
Let me check Millennial Decay. Double check. Oh, we can knockback res that? Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
looks like
knock
we
back
sure
res
cast the
any
first one.
knockback on this fight.
These knockbacks are orange, not purple.
Yes.
Oh, I'm ready, by the way. if,
Allowed
I was
knockbacks.
tapped out.
I'm ready to die a lot.
I mean, everyone told me that this is like pretty straightforward, except for the last mechanic, which is like the wall. but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually heard this check was easier than 7, but
Really?
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, Xeno's group has just had terrible damage.
I think they
like,
were just
they are just
they were
really
just
bad.
bad.
They
Y'all-
kicked
did y'all
them. They
hear?
kicked the monk. Yeah, they kicked their monk.
Yeah. The
No.
monk was.
Nope.
Like their
As soon
damage
as,
was
as,
bad,
soon as they kicked the monk, like 2 or 3
like
pulls
they
later,
died.
got
They
the
died to
2.
ads. They died to ads and rage with a tank with only a tank death. Like the ads and rage is free, or like the ads check is free. Like you have to like stop DPS because if you kill them too soon, then he does like a double reload or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's.
So like the fact that
Same
his
actually.
group was
Holy
having
shit, this
DPS
is
issues,
tiny.
that's just like a skill issue.
Do you have
like, they're
markers
just
for
bad at
this?
damage.
Anyone have markers?
No, I don't. It's just
Then
Anyone have
you should place them.
imports?
it's just like the standard.
Yeah, it's normal.
Just fucking throw some shit
But,
down, yeah. I think it's just all clock spots on the wall. Not really
Yeah.
any particular spot we need. Oh, and take a look at the ground. It's all dirt. So
Maybe-
there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
real
Perfect.
defining marks on the ground.
Put them on the
There is
wall.
one
You
defining
don't
mark.
recognize the third crack from the left of the horizontal one right below center?
Hey, northeast is the giant platform in the sky.
It's Cloud City.
No.
There's a lot of giant platforms in the sky.
Yeah, where was this map?
Sounds
Hey,
just
what's
fucking
Let's
cool.
begin, shall we?
Oh yeah, I can't even pre-pull.
What is
standard
my
here.
fucking
So we need some fucking
shitty window opener?
claustrophobic. Alright.
There for gear check.
Doesn't hurt.
You know, I was ready to die immediately.
What
Wind
is it,
Fang is
Shiva?
in, Stone Fang is out.
This is
Ferris
in
in.
intercards.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
What?
You gotta look at the you gotta
Yeah,
look
yeah,
at
yeah.
the
Let's
sa-
do
uh,
their
sage
weapon.
weapon.
Yeah, this is close. This is close. This is
Yeah, go on the fucking
close.
wall, Ronan.
Whoops.
close.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oop, I forgot.
Oh, I should be on the other.
Wait, you can fly off?
Wait, that's a knockback?
Yeah,
It's,
Let's do that.
Normal mode is also knockback.
Why'd they put
No,
a death
that
wall
was
so you
the-
can fly off?
That was
With
that was
Fenrir's
Cleaves.
might, I rouse a storm.
Yes.
Millennium Decay. This
Yeah,
is...
not a knock. It didn't look like a knockback.
Oh.
It looks like a
We
cleave.
can have ranged on the right and
It's looking in. It supports left DPS right.
what you mean looking in? It's a true north mechanic. Like the first wolf is always north.
Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Which mechanic are you talking
The
about?
Millennium Decay. The first wolf that shows up is always
Oh
north.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the stupid
Oh.
first mechanic that we got
Oh.
melted to.
Can we have ranged right just because Zeke is on the right side already?
Oh, we're talking about Millennial Decay.
Like right looking in or out?
I'm talking about Millennium Decay. It's not. It's a true north mechanic. For the knockbacks.
It's a
Oh.
wolf. It's a wolf mechanic.
And the range on the right. Well, healers and. Oh, actually, no. Healers and melee DPS on the left, and then tanks on the right. Yeah, it makes sense. The Zeke's alright on the right side. It's gonna be what it is. Yeah, it's looking at the boss, right? For the other mechanic, the one that has the knockback.
It's looking. It's looking at the boss whenever he jumps, basically, like his last jump.
Yeah,
still
that
does
makes
that.
sense.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
One of those fights you can go collect spots right away. For them.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This fucking auto's hurt.
Yeah. Get in
Partners, Cardinal, 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 Cardinal.
Oh,
I
How?
wonder if you can keep up.
That just
Yeah,
This
mid.
is far.
Is that damage?
that's just damage. Yep.
Okay.
how much
Speed,
was
it's as
it?
if there's a pack of him.
170k?
I took 180.
Holy
I have
shit. Alright, I'll have some.
All right, so I guess I'll also just put reprisal there.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
That should work.
I mean, I have Adel. I haven't used it yet. I don't know.
Let's
Oh, we don't
begin,
know.
shall we?
What damage type was it?
Magic.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Partners, Cardinal.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if you can
This
keep
is
up.
far, far.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, fucking bad.
Be on the other side there.
Wait.
Wow.
Since
Oh,
the raid plan
God.
doesn't have that, which is the exact layout we're doing.
The
With Fenrir's might.
It's
Uh,
always relative to where he's jumping, like
yeah.
where's last jump is.
final jump. Gonna be group 2 to the right and group 1 to the left.
Yeah.
And
That's
tanks
what I
further out,
figured.
right?
Well, for that
Yes.
one, tanks are the furthest out, yes. But if it's in, tanks are the closest in.
Yes.
So he was on D,
Let's
so
begin,
okay.
shall we?
You just have to pay attention to where his last jump is, and then just reposition yourself if you're not
Well,
positioned.
I was gonna like talk about where, just like give an image maybe.
Partners, Cardinal.
I wonder if you
Oh.
can keep up.
Far.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, it's all. We took 2 hits, I think.
Yeah,
I
let's
think you
do
got
that.
cleared. I think you got cleared by the Buster.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just gonna have to be prog for where exactly that's at.
So Raydon gave a good explanation for the healers. Like you can take the line AoE and send like on left and right side of the line AoE that he does last, like from the jump. The groups. And
Yep.
for the tanks, like you can draw a line, like select him right now. You can draw a line from the nipple on this circle box, and that's like the left and the right of the nipple. This is spot.
I mean, I think also if the markers are centered on Cardinals, that's
Can the challenger defeat
about
in his own lair?
where it'd be as well.
I don't think they are centered.
They're not.
I don't think ours are.
Yeah.
Someone will eventually center them.
Oh,
What do you mean? Our markers are great.
Partners, enter card.
Into Cardinal.
Put some Final Fantasy already.
I wonder if you can keep
Just
up.
close.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
No, wait.
Nope.
Oh, and I'm on the other side.
Oh.
Where we jump.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay.
If for close, the party should be shooting in to the center of the arena, right?
Yeah.
Party stacks.
Yeah, tanks are
No,
like
not-
behind him.
It doesn't have to sort of be center of the arena, just not into the tanks. Like, it doesn't really matter. But... And as long as
Tanks
they're
are
not
the
close
side of the
enough,
boss.
as long as they're not close enough to the tanks to get hit. But
Tanks are the only ones who should be on the wall.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm trying to find standard centered markers so I can import them into these fights.
Surprised with how little this hurts.
The next rage watch what kills you.
Yeah, this is the gear.
partners, cardinal, partners.
There was only one pattern.
I wonder if you
Oh.
can keep up.
Are
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
One's out.
God.
Oh my god. I,
Hi,
you know,
Jer.
I stepped into the
Yeah.
wall.
Hi, Jer. Hi, Sorrel.
We were chosen.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm just not want to DPS and see if I can find some centered
Can the
markers
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
while doing mechanics.
Yeah, we're only seeing like 30 seconds into the fight.
Yeah.
It's a really fast fight as well. I like
Yeah.
Oh, Anabasios has him.
Oh.
Alright, so I just need to
Reda, Intercarda.
you're on.
No, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a
That was
shakers.
me, that was-
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Did we meet the parties on the arrows? I think we can
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
be active there.
With Fenrir's might, I
Sorry, what?
rouse a storm.
Meet on the arrows, like if it's the one that is behind the boss, we can meet on the arrows. The left and right arrows of his ring.
One second,
I'm
let's
just kind
get
of
this
standing
going.
like in front of a waymark. Oh, hi.
They're just outside of range.
What are these?
God damn it. These are the Anabasios markers. But they're all lined up though.
Wait, Anabasios.
I would prefer not to use these.
I'm trying to find any of them that are closer in. What about these?
Oh, that's good.
No, I did not put those in.
These are the ones we had before.
Either the other ones.
Oh,
Because
What about-
he jumps between waymarks, right? So we can just kind of use the waymarks
The,
as where to stand, right?
the waymarks?
For the inn.
Oh, sure.
I mean, that's what I was doing. He cleaved like here, like I would have been dead here, but like this was safe. If he was like between 4 and C.
His cone is like not as wide as it is in normal mode.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
The
The
main one.
tanks just had to tuck in really tight, just like in front of the waymarks almost.
Let me test these real quickly. Where's the
I guess he can jump to a waymark too. It's just random.
I'm assuming these are going to be out too. Yeah, they are. Okay, just use the other ones for now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I didn't mean to use these because
Curse-
these colors
Cursed
colors
waymarks,
are
let's
off.
go.
Can the challenger
But these
defeat
colors
the
are
wolf
off too.
in his own lair?
Everyone panic!
you have a brain adjusts the colors in your brain.
No,
Just
I'm
like-
just gonna go to the same spot.
No, I'm going to yellow.
No, go to the same spot.
It's on the Hector guide.
Beretta.
Oh my
Get your
god.
cards, Beretta.
We did it. Hardest mechanic.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Far.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god. I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god.
Oh.
I lived.
Oh dear.
Not do that.
Full enough drink.
Alright, put the old markers back up. Okay. I'll do some digging later.
My friend the two.
Let's begin, shall we?
I dig during break.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Spread a cardinal.
Wait, no.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm alone. Oh, hi,
Yeah,
Must.
that was a way mark one.
Red wide, red wide.
I'm dead.
There it is. He got us this time.
Oh, that also requires a shield because this
With Fenrir's
only
might,
experience is
It's
not
supposed to be me, Zeke, and Jer on one side.
Can we have feint for that? That's physical.
No.
Yes, I've been trying to remember to feint it. I have not succeeded a single time so far.
Yay,
But
feint.
yeah,
It's 15 seconds, I think, before he jumps.
If you can get to it, before the cleave goes off, it'll last for the extraterrestrial. After.
yeah.
let's begin, shall we?
Money, honey.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf
Daddy, you were
in his
too
own
much of a
lair?
snob to come see him.
For hers, because of microphone looking better for your privacy.
Partners, cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Far.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm alone. I'm alive.
Yeah, you can think before he even started jumping, like, well, let's see the battle is gonna last enough.
I'm no longer alive.
Too much for the challenger.
That was overlap, I think.
Yeah.
Healer's on the
Fenrir's
left.
might, I rouse the storm.
Wolf relevant. I'm the wolf.
Healer's on the left.
Other side chair, other side chair.
Wind answers my
It's
call.
counter.
Knockback immune.
Okay, well, we just got fucked because we don't have people
Oh,
alive.
I decided damage.
Counterclockwise.
Everything does a lot of damage.
Yes.
Looks like those double up. If someone's dead, then their stack
Yeah.
goes to someone else. I mean, when it hits, but when it targets at least.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Spread, cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fuck off.
Wait.
healers
Hey, there's
in
two
the
healers right here.
Oh. Wait, isn't it looking at the boss?
It's
That's
looking
it.
from where he he jumps
Yeah,
last.
Yeah, it's towards where he jumps is the north.
So Jared was in the incorrect spot.
Yeah. You were also in
Wait,
the
so
correct spot.
everyone was in the
Everyone
incorrect
was
spot.
Then we were
incorrect
in
spot. I was
all
the
in the
only one in
incorrect
the
spot
correct
then.
spot there.
Wait, what?
Everyone but Mus.
No, the
But
tanks
Mus-
weren't. The
Mus
tanks
was
were
on the
fine.
left.
We did our
Well,
job.
no, it's looking at the boss where he jumps.
It's
right?
looking at the boss from where he
Yeah.
jumps.
Yeah, group 2 to the right, group 1 to the left. I was on the right. See his NC? I
Mus
was here.
Mus was Mus was correct. Mus was correct.
Yeah, I've been looking at that one. Wrong.
I've been doing it
That's-
looking
that's
into the
weird.
arena the whole
Yeah,
time.
everyone's doing it backwards because
No, they're not. Everyone is
uh,
doing it looking at the boss from where he jumps. Like every single group I've seen has done that.
Okay.
No, I'm saying we're doing the
But
opposite.
That's not what we were
Like,
doing then.
That's
but
not
yeah.
what we were doing.
Group
We were
one
saying we were
has them on
saying
the left side.
we
and
were
group
saying
two is
we
them
are-
on the right side every time.
we said that it's from where he jumps last.
No
It's
one
looking at- it's
understood
looking-
that or something.
I guess just no one understood.
So-
But it's what we said.
We
It's
got
what
it now.
agreed on, but
Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Where you, bitch?
That's good because it means you want to be on the same side of the dash for both patterns.
Yeah, I just have to know if I'm crossing over or not.
partners, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind
Close.
the boss.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll
Oh, those are
aim right
tiny.
But, yeah.
I didn't realize how tiny those were. Okay. I think we could just. I don't know if we can just always stay on the waymark or not.
Range left, melee right. Range left, melee right. Not the right
Ah,
side.
nope.
The wind answers my call.
It's clockwise.
Knockback.
You can go to the north and I'll go south too. So the spreads there. Where you then.
Nice.
Yo, you missed the other 2 towers.
Missed 3 towers, failed 2 tethers.
Let's begin, shall we?
Also, would you rather have Veil for the Buster and Light party stack or the like Wind and Stone thing?
What are you using right now? Are you?
I'm using harder light for the windstone if you want to move Veil.
All right. I'll
Use
just-
it on the. I want it on the knockback.
Spread, Cardinal.
Okay, so save it for Millennial Decay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can use it before and
I
put it back
wonder
there.
if you can keep up.
Behind the
Close.
boss.
No.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, alright, okay, I can't do that.
I cannot. Ooh.
Red wide.
Gear check. Fucking.
Alright.
Getting
Healer is in
7,000.
west of the west.
I just have to wait to smudge on that.
With Fenrir's might.
This is
I
on
rouse
melees
the
or
storm.
west or east. Ranged or west. Ranged or west.
No, we have it right.
The wind
Do
answers
we?
No.
my call.
Yes, we
Okay.
do have it right.
Oh, we do. Sorry, right? That
Yeah.
we were doing. It's.
I know, just do
It's
it.
a
it's not.
interesting position.
I completely forgot we were doing that. That's my fault. Sorry.
The challenger's down.
Alright, before we pull.
I guess you guys don't need to spread, right? I went in, but you guys can like spread on the boss. We can just stay out.
Yeah, we were just gonna knock back immune and stay on the boss.
Okay, that works. Well, that makes it so much easier because then you don't even need to swap position.
I'm in danger. Oop.
Yeah, I
Or do you want Veil in all of that, where we get knocked back into towers and then into a parties, like a stacking?
Uh,
Hold on. Before we go, hold on a second.
I'm not sure. Put it on that mechanic for now, and then we'll move later.
Is that A in a good spot for y'all?
It's much more in than the other markers.
Well, I'm gonna move the rest of them if we're good with that one.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Give me a couple points to fix the rest of them.
I mean, we can fix that later.
just
Right
fix
now,
them
markers
now.
are not an issue.
Well,
Are those towers at the end? Are those true north?
The
Yes,
towers?
it's true north.
Yes.
Every-
Yes,
There's
if you
no-
don't have
It's-
a
it's
tether,
colors.
you
It's
use
real
the
It's just
tether.
colors. It's just your colors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it-
It's all true north,
Okay.
basically.
I wasn't sure if it was based on like the wolves or anything.
oh fuck.
Because I think it alternates wolf tower all the way around, so it's just.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although if you're taking the knockback, do you have to angle yourself to not cleave other people, or?
No,
You just
you
get
just
No,
knock
it's
back
just, it's
straight.
just
straight.
directly. Yeah, it's
opposite.
just directly across from your tether.
You'll land behind the opposite.
Yeah, you wanna be
wolf, 'cause
behind the
they'll
opposite
be-
wolf.
It's like the P3S birds. Like you want to be behind like the other tether, basically.
Dude, I'm so bad at that gold saucer.
Oh,
game,
okay. I
man.
understand. I understand now what's happening with this mechanic.
Yeah, the tethers will be a cross,
It's
A space
Yeah, the-
cross shape.
Looking
I guess
slide
it's
forward
similar to M4 with the like
The
far
only idiot smart
cleave
gamer.
or whatever,
M4?
where the person who needs to get hit is baiting the other side, so it's just cleaving across instead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
right?
when
Why
it's
is
like
there
that
a
one
green
The
marker?
thin
skinny
platform.
line, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, what the A doing?
I didn't do anything.
schmoving.
Whatever, I'm just gonna pull
What,
like
what the A doing?
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't do that. I may be doing stuff, but I ain't doing that.
Baseball time.
I'm just pulling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, what happened to Taz proximity testing everything?
Yeah.
I'm a
Okay,
paladin
okay.
this tier.
Oh.
We need a new. Who's gonna test the floor?
When he another guinea pig to face pull. We didn't
We
do
don't
that in
have-
any of the fights.
We don't have
Art-
Black Mage Dot anymore, or Ninja Doton Dot
It's
anymore.
spreada,
Out
enter
spread.
card spreada, enter card spread.
We can just have R use
Oh,
third
damn
eye.
it, Swift didn't go off.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind the
Close.
box?
I don't think that shield's gonna last.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Clean? Raid wide?
He doesn't tell. Does he telegraph where he jumps first or no?
No,
Yeah, he's
just
Vince.
Any of the three.
That's what I thought. That's fucking annoying.
I've
He
been
does
just
spin-
popping sprint.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
Don't get knocked.
That's so fast.
I got you.
Yeah, I had from
Oh.
somebody getting knocked back.
Support tethers?
Support towers. Support towers.
Oh, I also have
Yeah,
a-
support towers, yeah, yeah.
There's a knockback there.
So are
And
the
then big
the-
damage.
the AOE?
Yeah, you just stand like right on the hitbox. basically.
Knock back and
taking those corners.
We get knocked back.
You don't have to because
No.
we're separating ranged and melees, so you don't
Yeah,
have to.
just knock back a unit and
Yeah.
stay on the boss.
Yeah, you're paired with the healer, so.
Like the range should just to get the
Like,
fuck
you'll
out.
never switch
If,
spots,
yeah,
just stay
if the
on the
range
boss
gets
in the same
hit
position the whole
hit by your puddle, it's their fault. They should just be out. So
That was my fault because I was doing the mechanic like I see. Now there's def do it.
yeah,
Yeah, I haven't seen this before.
yeah.
in
I
the
mean,
raid plan,
yeah,
but
yeah. I haven't
it's
seen
good.
this, but it's fine. Yeah, I think this raid plan was updated recently, probably. So it's probably.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I see most people just doing light parties, but we just separating it range.
I'm
and
just so
melee,
used to being downtime cucked from the last fight. I was just like, yeah, it's fine.
Being trained.
The accept. Wow, 7 phases of grief went by real quick there.
Sooner.
I don't know, using Shield Samba on the dash follow up and the following AoE because it gets both.
Spread enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, should we just be on the arrow? I feel like the arrow is better because it's just more accurate.
I'm
What
having
arrow?
to
We've
run all
been,
the way
we've
to
been
the other
using
side of the
right
arena.
ring.
We've been using the true flank on
Yeah,
our side. I
that's
feel
what
like.
I mean.
With Fenrir's
Yes.
might,
Yeah, the boss is the hitbox arrow.
I'm gonna die here, dude.
No, I haven't looked at that.
It's just the rings around the boss.
the wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh, I got 2 of them. Well, I'm dead.
There's a lot. All of them.
That's a skill issue, clearly.
Clearly.
Supports have the thing. No, yeah, everyone has it.
Damage.
Oh, and you can survive
Don't worry,
that.
my body was not in the tower.
You get Chad Paladin looking hologram.
One tower is missed, it's probably.
Even survived the hit.
You can survive 1 tower missed according to Renan. It's just gonna hurt.
Let's begin, shall we?
At least the music's bumping.
Yeah.
I missed the
This
last
shit was
one.
stuck in my head last night.
Accurate.
I got the orchestrion of this.
Nice.
Did you have the glasses?
Someone's
Nope.
getting it today.
I rolled a 99 on the orchestrion and a 3 on
Spread
the
enter card.
glasses.
Spread enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Speed, it's as
That's
if
fucking so annoying.
Yeah, like right here on the.
Okay. I mean, if I'm on the other side, fucking good luck. I'd smudge where I land, but
Oh, you have
I'll
expedient.
try.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Oh fuck.
Guys,
Why?
Out with their only 2.
Top down gaming.
How close to the center you gotta be here?
I wonder if you can survive 2 towers.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
Spread enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close. I can get fucking practice the other pattern, dude.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to practice that out. pattern.
Next lockout.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
We do got another however many hours. 7.
The wind
Clockwise,
answers my call.
clockwise.
Drop it by yours.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Supports towers. Intercard towers.
I've been chosen.
No. Oh my god.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, that bleed.
Oh, well, I had bloodbath on. How did I die?
Yeah, it does.
Unbelievable.
It's so rough when you're all the way to the edge there. You just get hit by the other.
Yeah, let me take a look at that for a second. Why
Oh.
was there no room?
I have a solution though. I'm not gonna be all the way down. I'm gonna be between the two AoEs, and then just wait for the thing to show. Better the way.
Is it right on the hitbox? Is where you want to stay on each other?
Yeah.
Or, like,
yeah, you
inside
wanna be
slightly.
Pretty close to the middle, like actual.
You do have a second to adjust after the knockback.
Yeah.
Just need to go behind the other wolf.
Yeah, but like I want to agree to cast
Okay,
if I
then.
can.
Shall we?
Hit the wall.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf
Like
in
the-
his own lair?
Don't worry, I'm gonna get towers for the next 8 pulls now.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking how it works in Final Fantasy.
Just like how we'll just keep getting the close
Partners, partners, cardinal.
Oh shit.
There.
Bro, I keep thinking that sword is the fucking
I
New
wonder
lift.
if you can keep up.
Behind the box.
Course, fucking close.
Speed, it's as if
How the
there's a
fuck is that hit me?
Ow.
I need healing so I can cast immediately.
With Fenrir's
Ashes
might,
Clemency.
I rouse a
You're already
storm.
healed.
The wind answers my call.
South, clockwise.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, okay, I see how we're doing it now.
He always spawns north or south, so.
Yeah,
there's
it's a
no-
I,
mechanic.
Okay.
Oh. Goodbye, cruel
but
world.
we swap sides based on where the.
No,
the
no, no,
spawns-
no. It's
No.
just
Okay,
true
okay.
north.
I
It's
didn't.
just true
I
north.
was like,
Because the head only ever spawns north or south. So there's no reason to.
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
About to be like, why?
I was just like playing walking backwards basically.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Partners, cardinal. Cardinal.
And blast mitigation.
I wonder if you can keep
They're
up.
far.
Oh, this is fire.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Far.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Farted.
Oh dear, the challenger soon out of the wing.
So that's pretty. I've seen him when it's revolution. He's like or maybe it's even for both, but he lands like in between two markers,
Yeah.
and then where he's looking, there's 4 markers across from him, and we can just use those markers.
Yeah, we should be able to use these markers.
Like if he was here, D1, A2.
Well, sometimes he dashes to a cardinal, doesn't he? Or a waymark?
For the range,
Pretty sure.
I've never seen a revolutionary where the tank didn't just use the marker for
Yeah, things usually.
their spot.
It's not exactly the
they-
marker though. It's like outside of the marker, so it's not.
It's
really-
like it might favor like closer to like one of the markers, but there's always 4 markers opposite that are safe.
Just follow your healer. Gotta be on the healers.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
Spread their card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Oh my god, I got hit by the fucking
Challenger's
middle.
down! Is this the end?
Support and
They're
powers.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
8 hits. It really hurts.
I got nothing.
Yeah, it really hurts.
Holy.
I was just hitting the
Ow.
whole time and I
Nice.
still died.
I mean, save my idol for that.
I think
It's not back yet.
it is magic damage. So, where's your idol?
On the first thing mechanic.
The very first AOE or?
The
Stone Fang,
wind or stone fang, yeah.
Fenrir's
Yeah,
power
same.
can be wielded in surprise.
Farming
Fucking
them.
son.
Keep it there.
No, use it here, Werbida. I'm so
Or
bad
my
at this.
feint is not up until like halfway through. That's over.
Really?
1
I
3.
was- I
Yeah,
was-
90
I was
seconds
hoping
aren't back
it
yet.
was
1 minute. Sorry, it's 3. It's 3.
I'm so bad at this.
I just know where
Look
it's
for the
This
X.
is the opposite of the last time. So this is gonna be out.
Easy.
I can early feint the first extraterrestrial and it'll be up, but it won't. I won't have both. It won't hit both the extraterrestrial and the stone fang.
You have
I
yours.
can
Just
use my
currently what I'm
shield for
playing.
the thing instead.
There we go.
What the heck?
But I have my. I have Riddle of Earth that I'm using during the, or
Let's
that I
begin,
will be
shall we?
planning on using during that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
Spread, enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I think this is behind the
Oh,
box.
Zeke's RTCing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
He gone.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna accept that.
Alright.
Okay. There, I
Did you
jumped
get- so-
off. Let's go.
With
Do you guys
Fenrir's
want me
might,
to
I
feint
rouse a
early of the
storm.
first extraterrestrial?
A little bit.
Sure.
I don't know. Healers can decide
Do you have your thing?
Yeah, I was
or
trying to
do you not
talk
have your
about that.
thing? Where's your thing?
My first feint I'm using on the
Art.
first extraterrestrial, but
Well,
I'm
art.
holding it till it's late so that it hits the Stone Fang, but it won't be up for the
Right.
slams.
Yeah. Art, where's your fate?
The rain mechanic, eminent rain, and the
Okay.
AoE afterwards.
Then yes, Waka, do the thing and have thing for the
Early.
stuns. Yes.
Okay.
Is Zeke in that storm going on right now?
I don't
you
know
guys
where he
have a
It might be
storm?
moving up to him for what was my area before.
Internet out.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because, like I said, like
Yeah,
we kind of had it yesterday.
Which part
and-
of the U.S. is he in?
Central,
Yeah,
Central
Central.
South.
Which
Yeah.
is like right now getting slammed.
Well, I'm in a reprieve right now. It's just cloudy out where I am.
It looks like
We
just
don't-
like northern
This gives me time.
Texas.
This gives me time to fix these markers.
But yeah, he was also dropping pretty steadily for that 1-2 minute at least.
I don't remember where Zeke lives, but there is a
I know
big
where-
storm
he's-
front
he's
across
like 3 hours away from me. Now,
Yeah.
so.
across like
B needs to get pushed out by one.
man, I don't know the names of any of the states there.
And then D needs
It's
to
almost
go
to Illinois.
in one.
We had 40% mitigation there, by the way, where we died for this tax.
Holy shit.
The storm
I'll
is.
use
God.
I'll do my mantra with my feints every time. Whoops.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, I
Nice,
think
nice mantra.
maybe we would have survived, but Jerk casted a Malefic in the middle of that sack.
One.
Wow.
What did I cast?
A Malefic in the middle of the attacks happened.
Two.
I
Malefic.
didn't expect that many hits. Not gonna
I
lie.
said it was a hit.
Me neither. I was like,
I
surely that's the
literally
last one.
said
Surely
8
that's the
hits.
last one.
Three.
It's just a magic brutal
Eight.
Yeah,
impact.
it's a lot. It's
Eight.
really a lot.
Bloodbath and Third Eye every pull.
I'm gonna have Seraphism for it. I didn't use it there. Maybe Seraphism also could have been
Eight.
the savior there.
Save.
Also
copy,
griefed.
Place. Got him.
Bro, stop changing the markers.
Can I save these now?
These are actually
Yes.
better. These are actually pretty good.
Yes. Why do you think I've been messing with these?
Oh, sorry. Put them back.
Yes.
What are these?
I was-
No, I saved
No.
them.
Okay.
Okay, also save.
There we go.
Those are not the ones that I placed.
I think neutral is
Yeah, they are.
maybe not
Okay, we're good.
recommended. Like,
Save these.
we're gonna have Adol. We're gonna have Feint.
Because right now I'm using it for
Not
the
those,
wolf
not
head
those.
part. that
Yeah,
we're
th-
doing.
Yeah,
Those.
we're back.
But they're pretty good.
Those.
Button.
Goddamn.
These are the
And
ones.
macro is using it after the first imminent whatever for that top off before the raid wide.
Yeah, I think all of your healing is pretty good where it is.
We're just invoning the double tank buster, by the way. It has like
The
it's
great
like I'll
divide.
I'll invuln the first one, you invuln the second one.
All right.
Isn't it better for Tassi
Let's
on the first
begin,
one?
shall
This is
we?
Paladin?
Oh my god, dude, I don't have my motifs? What the
I
fuck?
guess.
Yeah.
The challenger defeat the wolf in his own
I don't think you need invuln in phase 2, but
I mean, still, it's better to have it.
Oh my god, I got the buffs eventually. Fucking dog shit game.
It'll be fine.
In Paris.
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
First.
some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll get him a little bit.
Hey, we need that guy.
And the macro heal goes off. There we go.
Healing while dead.
With Fenrir's
Scholar could
Necromancy.
never.
I rouse a storm.
I like the man.
The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
I gauged that one too late.
DPS tethers. Or sorry, DPS towers.
It's a mix.
It is a mix.
Or is that?
This is just
cannot
dead.
My face.
Jer, I'm dying.
Hey, let's get that
Wolfen
pass.
died.
Okay, my faint are up for that now.
I was using it in the opener. I can save it for that.
You just use it for there. Yeah, just use wings for that, please. There's more value using it for that than for something like a Shinra Wide.
I feel like that cheeky stack is just in there, so we have to hold shit.
It's pretty fucking nasty.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think that's the only time that happens. It's like, maybe there's another one, but...
In his own lair.
Very quick phase anyway. What's the duration of the whole fight? Is it or no?
Close to 14 minutes.
14?
Close to
Yeah,
it.
it's
Pretty quick.
Partners, Cardinal.
I don't know.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Alvar.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm just dead. Hi.
I'll get
Why don't we
you.
switch for that one?
I mean, I got Tessin.
No, not like this.
I wish we would get that. I wish we would get that fucking pattern, not once every fucking like 10 pulls, bro. Like,
Yeah, that pattern is. We need to.
I'm alive.
Alright, how does it feel to have tank stance?
Answers my call.
clockwise, clockwise.
Oh, I'm just straight up dead.
Oh.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yay, magic
Oh,
bolt.
I need those guys.
This part is pretty easy. This is Suzaku, bro. This is like. the thing.
Yeah, it's just an execution fight.
Yeah, there's not many ways to solve the mechanics, just execution.
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Partners, enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
R.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Well,
By one.
Oh, ow.
Oh, we got hit
That's
by
a
the-
lot of nines.
No, we
You
did not
guys
get
are
hit by
too.
the
I
same
think that's
button.
way too close to me. Like I had no room. Like
Yeah, so that's actually the
We didn't get hit by you.
first time we saw him on a
Fenrir's might.
marker.
yeah.
So we just gotta be just fucking straight up across
Like
from him.
the-
We don't have to give a fuck
The healer
about.
the healer cleaves are very small. Like you guys don't have to be that far
Yeah,
away from each
Yeah,
other.
we don't have to give a fuck about markers. We just have to be across from him. It's fine.
Do what's on
Okay.
the renown guide. Like, he does the line AoE, yes, where he's gonna jump. The group stay left and right of the line AoE. That's it.
I mean, I was really hugging the AOE marker, so like you guys got clipped on my hit and my cleave.
Just
So
if we're left
I
and
don't
right
think
of
that,
the
I
line
don't
AoE,
think that
it's
works
not
all the
gonna
time. I don't think that works all the time. Were you not left and right that time?
happen.
We weren't that group.
pretty
Okay.
close
We
to
were
left
me
and
and
right.
Jer
On-
were
on our
like
group, we
me and
didn't
Jer were
die,
on
we
4.
were-
I mean, he's exactly where he was basically. Like me and Jer were on 4. You were over in this corner, but that's obviously too close.
Right next to the line is maybe right here,
It'd be like in between.
and we were
the
like
two.
right here. Maybe a little bit close.
We didn't
I
get
think we
hit-
should move in a little bit.
here.
Yeah, it's just for comfort though. We didn't get hit by the other tank. We just died to damage because it had 2 people.
Let's begin, shall we?
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out and spread.
Spread it. Intercard.
Oh boy.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Is that just damage?
No.
I
Missed,
think I get hit by it.
missed one person from the stack.
I
Yeah.
need healing
With
token.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the
I
storm.
think I was in it.
Oh, good. Walk
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports towers.
Support tower throw.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Just keeps hitting.
Jesus. And then a raid wide right after. Fuck you. Jesus. Hey, look, a 2-minute.
Is the prices right next? Yes.
The slice is right.
Yes.
A slice is right.
What it's called.
Yeah.
Where did that colossal thing come
Look
from?
for the X, go to the X. Or next to the X.
Three
one.
or one?
One.
Oh, shit.
There's only one spot.
Oh,
it's far, far.
For the challenger.
is he? He's got the thing.
See it would fall there.
Good luck.
Oh,
The challenger
did it.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay.
Hey, look, at phase.
Yo, ads.
And there's the ad phase.
Halfway through phase 1.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, guys, we're ready for ad Sprog and PF.
Opposite of your tether.
Opposite.
Opposite of your tether.
And you look at your debuff too.
Yeah. Oh. This tank buster.
You guys
and
got this.
use a line, please.
I'm dead. Yeah, I had nothing.
Oh yeah.
This
that's
is the wrong
one.
rotation.
Yeah.
You cleanse them in order, right?
Huh?
You cleanse them in order. From
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
lowest
yeah.
to
I mean, that's. I have no responsibility other than pulling the fucking ad, so.
the tank buster.
Yeah. But
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
let's also
And
have you
it's-
invuln the first tank buster Taz, so.
The cleanses
Yeah,
are a
I'll
party,
I'll
a
provoke
party.
during
Yeah.
the stack.
Out and spread.
Spread intercard, or sorry, cardinal, spread cardinal.
God. Yep.
I wonder if you can
Oh.
keep up.
R.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Damn it.
I'll get him. Actually, I'm not gonna get him. I'm already burning it.
Full enough to win.
I got him. It's fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. answers my
Clockwise. DPS towers. Right wide.
I don't fucking hit my
The buster.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Pop sprint if you need it.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 4. 2.
It's tight.
Okay.
Close, close.
Is this the end?
Can we survive?
Nope, couldn't make it.
No.
I don't have swift actually.
Opposite tether.
My thunderclap.
Not bad.
I don't have it.
But we've scarcely begun.
I have one.
Where am
I was gonna say the cleanses are party-wide vuln, so you have to stagger them.
Which way is it rotating? Like, how are you supposed to know?
Green colors chase colors.
Okay, so it's.
Yeah. To run away from. So for you, just run away from the same color orb.
Because we need to cleanse on the opposite color, right? So we want to chase the.
Yes.
Yes.
20s, then 32, then 50 something.
Slowly.
But you have to do it in between.
It looked like you cleanse when your timer's at about 10, 12 seconds.
Yeah.
And I
it's
saw
right-
parties doing green first.
Can you do it at the same time? No, because of the hole.
No, it's a
No, you
vuln.
can't do it at the same time.
It's
Green first, okay.
essentially tank buster and the line AoE, cleave, cleanse. You
Yeah.
repeat that
And
process.
the baited stuff also gives you vulns, so that's why
Yeah.
you're cleansing away from those two.
Green first then.
Is
right.
it are the person who gets targeted with the party line AoE? Are they then the person who cleanses?
It's just your
They're
timer. You can
independent. Okay.
yes.
You have to switch ads when you cleanse too, right?
Yes, that's also
Yeah,
true.
you're just
Yeah.
on the other side now for the rest of the phase.
Easy FAs.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
For the rotating stuff, I think we just need dots. Actually, we don't need anything because it's just one hit per person. Like, there's already Seraph there. You don't need to put anything there.
I may have to switch
Partners,
these
enter
partners.
card. Partners, enter card.
I've kind of switched these partners.
I wonder if you can keep
Bar.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's just a pixel too
I
close.
actually don't have any. Do the same thing again.
Yeah,
Yeah, that he gets pushed off the arena.
with Fenrir's might.
You can.
I
I guess
rouse
on
the
that.
storm.
I just have to get used to how far I need to run.
Clockwise, clockwise. guess towers.
We do have curing walls for this.
Oh, it makes it's fun.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Good pop sprint.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4, 2,
2.
all the way out.
Close.
Oh, he doesn't do a melee
it's-
raising.
Oh.
Are we doing just light party sides then?
And now it's opposite tether.
But we've
It's
scarcely begun.
on the other side. Waka.
Doesn't really matter. Actually.
Tank.
Oh
needs
wait,
to
it's
bait the
rotating this
cleave
way,
out.
so
Oh, it's forward,
it's
okay,
rotating
I
this
see.
way, so I'm not gonna
Bring.
be on the other side.
I hear you. I got you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ring didn't
Yeah.
pop, that's the wipe.
You can't do that. It's you. You guys, the party has to take their thing behind the tank, or like the way opposite that it's rotating. Like the tank has to be in the front where it's rotating.
I always saw
well, the boss
the
not
baiter is
rotating,
in front, the
yeah.
tank is to the side.
Yeah, I've seen
I
also on the
don't
boss.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I've only ever seen the tank just the way it's. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I mean, I'd rather just be in the way it's rotating because then I can just pull that out. And, like,
Okay.
But like you pulling out is less important than us being close to there when each plans that. It's with each plan.
It rotates after the first thing, right?
Yeah,
After the
it's
first
after
hit,
the
yeah, it
first,
starts
but it
rotating.
repeats after, so it's just gonna.
But
keep
like, so
rotating.
yeah, baiting out towards the wall would be fine then. I don't know. We just gotta decide on what we want to do.
It's just that it happens a bunch of times. It's not just that time. So.
Yeah.
I don't know how hard it will actually be. Either way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, the whatever.
Can the challenger defeat the zone lair?
Boom, fires.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Ow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay.
The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Did I clip your sorrow, or was that just damage?
I think that was just damage. Let me see.
Okay.
Damage?
Uh, no, I got put by a puddle.
Okay.
Breath of Decay is the dragon. It's the dragon heads. You got clipped by the dragon head.
I don't know. I must have just died to damage them.
You
I
died
don't
to
know.
Gust. I think Gust is the line AoE.
That's no.
Oh.
Breath of Decay is
I was-
the line.
I was definitely not
AoE.
hit by a line.
Gust is the puddle. Breath of Decay is the line AoE.
Gust
Yeah.
is the portal. Then. What is Arrow 3 then?
The knockback.
Yeah.
35k
Yeah,
from the
it
knock.
does-
Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I thought it did nothing, so I just did Seraph there, but I'll do a bigger.
It does like
check.
50k unmitigated or something.
Holy. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Honestly, everything in this fight is ow.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if Soil comes back for this fight if they use it there. We'll use it really early. I'll
Spread
spread.
intercard.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god, it's definitely not that same spot on the marker every time, so...
No, it's because he
Yeah,
can jump
changes.
between
Yeah.
markers.
Yeah, the what the written explanation is, because then you can
With
see it.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Rear one. Yeah.
It's two. No, I'm wrong. I'm dead.
Close.
Yeah, we need that guy.
Get her. I'm so dead right now.
The challenger
Oh, we also got
rises
Big
again.
Blessing.
Can they
How did this not
Yeah.
work? I'm shocked.
Just so you know, it'll knock you back through Transcendence.
Nice.
I literally got control, got control and got flung off immediately.
Good.
Oh, you still got a tether. Oh, it does go through Invuln as well.
Oh, I have tank buster.
It's not a tank buster.
Yeah, the tethers go through Invuln, by the way, as well. Watch out.
Yeah, the tank or the tank line is not.
Telegraph one.
Yeah, the markers for the DPS.
Yeah. No, not even. Just use the
Or
line AoE.
non-tank. Yeah, non-tank.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
partners, enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
5.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Okay. Oh, you got that.
Supports towers.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Purple. What? I got it.
The challenger's
Close.
down! Is this
Yeah.
In.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay
okay.
standing!
Whoa.
Yeah, no tank.
I can kinda see it.
Is that tank thing baited by like close?
No, it's not.
The
How's it just
2
bad?
ice
Just
enemy.
tank.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 ice enemy.
Not bad.
Okay.
We've scarcely begun.
Let me check something on the box room. Wait. Is there a head phase on the toolbox?
That's
And you just have to
Sure.
watch the run-on video, I guess.
Or maybe.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm re-watching it.
I'm ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
spread cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Card.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
fuck.
Yeah, I have the
Oh
ball.
dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Hey, we need those guys.
The guy
Oh,
hit
I
my
got
invuln. I still got knocked back.
It's because the startup lag of
Yep.
arm's length.
Just anytime you see the arrows, you can do it.
Check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alt
Spread, enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
The challenger's down!
Left out.
Is this the end?
DPS towers.
DPS tether.
Challenger right
Oh wait, I have a tether.
Can they turn this
This
around?
house was dead, that's why I got a tether.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Renan was smoking when he said it's healable through the dot, by the way, because there is the fucking life party, the life party, not the party stack after.
But that dot fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
I think he was in the future after Abyss.
Or maybe like with
Renan
Denko
said
or
get
something
good.
like that for Braun.
In his own lair.
Renan said
that
get good.
stack hit was 157. is what-
Yeah, imagine with the dot as well.
Definitely livable. Just crit all your healing GCDs.
Partners, Cardinal.
Oh wait, yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
You have your stance on.
I turned it off after the opener.
No,
The
well,
challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't think you're gonna rip off Juninal.
I did it once
Yeah,
already.
I mean, Paladin and Gunbreaker have similar bursts, like damage-wise. Almost to
If-
Gunbreaker crits.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
can
crit.
you can just come north with me and just shirk me. It doesn't really matter.
All right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Usually the provoke is enough, but if you don't crit anything, and I crit a lot,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 2 autos here, so not a big deal.
It's on a fucking 100. Alt spread.
Spread, enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Alt.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
clockwise. Supports towers. I missed that I didn't.
There's damage there.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4. 4.
Ah. Yeah, I gotta go faster.
I got him.
Close. Close.
Close.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Go at things.
It's not gonna pull him to the middle there.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, I'm out the wall. I'm out the wall. It's...
Hey.
3. Yeah, we're on the wrong side. 3.
Green did it.
That's too late.
Jim pop. I got a pop.
Keeping at the wall, being honest.
The markers there.
Oh, they
slight
switch.
AoEs.
That's right. I remember now. Okay.
The markers that the healers and DPS are doing, they're small AoEs, aren't they?
For what?
Or are they lines?
There are lines.
No line.
The lines,
lines.
both, it's both the tank buster and the party things are their lines.
I was on the wrong side, by the way. It's supposed
It
to
looked
be
like
on
the
other side.
tank buster ones are cones.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah,
like
That's what I've
cones,
seen
but-
in diagrams,
Yeah.
but small difference.
So I guess I just have to be careful if I'm on the wall to not get hit by the person behind.
You can get hit. It's okay for you to tank both of them.
No, because I took
Maybe not.
300,000. Oh no,
That's what I'm
3
saying.
million
Like,
damage.
I think the tank should just be like in the way of the rotation.
mean,
like it's
the-
fine.
Then you should
Like,
be behind.
Where's
think-
everyone else go then?
If we're behind, we need to move more, and we have to casters. So like you're
I mean,
a
we-
tank, you can
instead
move
of
freely.
taking it on the wall.
I mean,
maybe
I've
go
seen,
slightly ahead.
I mean, I've seen groups have the party behind, and it's not been an issue. But I mean, if it's an issue for you guys, I can still just be on the wall. But
Okay.
In that
Yeah,
case,
well-
is the party just tanking the line? Or what?
For what?
Are the
Supposed
other
to be
two
one
party
person, isn't
members just tanking the line with the person who's marked?
Yeah, you can. It's not a
Yeah.
share, but
Okay.
everyone can take it.
Just wanted to make sure
It's-
I was
I mean,
interpreting that correctly.
It just turns single target healing from the healers into AoE heals.
Yeah, I'm gonna be AoE healing either way, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I can still be on the wall if you don't want to change it. But I'm just saying.
Well, the other option is the whole party ahead, except with just the tank behind, right?
But I mean,
He wants to
that's
do the
bad.
tank.
Yeah,
Oh, but the
we
tank
have-
is pulling
we
it.
have
Yeah,
to
that
pull
doesn't.
we have to pull
Not
that,
really
yeah.
convenient.
Yeah, tank would be
Did
in
that
head,
go a
party
different
would be
direction
behind.
that time?
No.
It can though.
Yeah, they've switched directions, so it's not.
I think it's based on
The,
where
the
the
shape
two-
chases
I guess
the
it's
wolf
based
of the
on
same
way-
color.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the shape.
Okay, so you know ahead of time which way
Yeah.
it will be going.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause that was like we were on the same, or like we were on other sides, and what wouldn't have been the correct way previously without knowing which direction it was going to go. So that's good to know that we can tell ahead of time.
We need to pop those fasters as well.
Looks like Wind can pop at 10 seconds on their debuff. Earth pops at 5.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Yeah, it's like a 4 second. You can pop at 5, but look at the magic debuff just in case.
Partners, enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I don't know.
They're back on their feet.
That's fucked.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
That knockback also goes through invuln.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Partners, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Counter.
Got it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm struggling to see that line and where I am in general.
I don't know why I accepted it. Save me, girl.
Is this the end?
It's okay, I got the stack.
You can just like be perpendicular to the
I mean, after
horizontal
your
post, right?
after your AoE goes off, like you can just crash into like the center. Okay, you have more room that way, but
That's what I'm trying to do. Is just, I guess I'm just moving too far in to stay away from the range on the edge.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
spread enter card.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
I should have moved earlier.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Supports towers. Oh.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Mirror burn.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Partners, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Wait, no.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What's up there?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, I
Almost.
couldn't go anywhere.
Oh no, that was too
Can-
much for the challenger.
I think you can actually survive with one. I just need to be
Initial
faster.
hit does like 100k.
It's just the initial hit, but after we stabilize, it should be fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
We could do like Heaven's Fall, where if someone dies who needs a tower, you could just tank.
We don't have
LB.
think LB. We
We
do
don't
not have it.
have it.
We
Not even
almost
one?
had it there.
No.
No.
Holy shit!
Like the only thing we
Okay.
have is an involved.
It's like 90 seconds into the fight.
I mean, that was almost think LB. We almost had it. Outspread.
Red intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. DPS towers.
They're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
The challenge
I
is
got
down.
pass.
Is this the end?
I just haven't figured out how to tell that on my own yet.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just been thinking about it. Like blue line's good,
Wait, did I not get pass?
and then look at the new.
No,
list.
you did.
No,
I
he
I'm
just
working
died.
on
to
it.
it.
I'm
I-
already speeding.
yeah, I
Just go straight
voted.
on, Ezekiel.
Not bad,
Huh.
not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Go straight on, go straight on.
I didn't take damage from
Alive.
Am I going to the wall? Am I not going to the wall? Like,
Yeah, that's the
I don't know.
what I talked about now.
yeah, I thought we
Play-
talked that I was not going to the wall, and then so you were in my spot.
You were supposed to go to the other color to pop.
Like, am I going to
Side
the wall? Am I
took,
not
like,
going to the
99
wall? Like, I
million
need to
there.
know.
Going to things are going to the wall.
I thought we were gonna try the other strat, but I don't know.
That's what I thought, and then
Is there? What is the other?
that's what I thought we were gonna do. It's just you'd all just stack with the person with the marker, and then the tank is in the position where we're rotating.
Is the pattern where the casters each move more? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it.
I'm ready.
Is it really moving more?
Yes, because we need
It's
to
like
chase from
marginally
behind
more.
to
It's
forward.
it's I
instead
mean
of
it's
being
like
forward.
marginally more.
I mean, the
if
other
it goes to
pattern,
that
it's only
regardless.
less if you get the mark too. If you
No,
don't get the mark, you're still behind in the same
No,
spot.
because you can stack with the pride either way.
And is sprint
I
needed there?
guess.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Because tanks stay with the or with the wolf the whole time, right? Like they never
yes.
swap.
Yeah,
They
that's
never
how
have to
it's done.
swap.
So I feel like tanks just sprint initially and then you're able to react faster. I don't know.
I mean, it's not necessarily being like a reaction thing. It's just more so like visual unclarity. But
We should sprint there just for comfort while we're still priming. 'Cause we're popping late here.
Well, I figure we sprint when we run to our orb or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's what I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's begin, shall we?
Cause you pretty much just like bolt through it.
In his own lair.
partners, Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Block hunter.
Supports towers.
That's gonna be an annoying reprisal. So I think I can get the entire stack plus that raid wide.
That's what I'm doing with Feint too. Right before the start.
Fenrir's power
Yeah,
can be wielded
I
in
missed the first hit of
surprising
the stack, but you'll get the raid wide.
Hot spring.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
ways. Fly true.
2 or 4.
4, 2, 4, 2.
Out.
Ow.
Good thing there's no area here.
Jesus.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
June, I think you're on the wrong side.
Run. Fucking wrong one, dude.
Whoa. Fuck, that's the wrong one.
I think we're supposed to cleanse the other one too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. How much was that?
Whoever cleansed
108k?
there cleansed way too early.
No, that wasn't the
Someone
cleanse.
cleansed.
It wasn't the cleanse that killed people, was it? I thought it was the damage that you guys
I mean, I
did.
took four. I
This is
took.
the first thing going off.
I took 350.
Yeah, I just took both tank busters, I think.
Yeah.
What?
I took
Oh.
Alpha Wind down Alpha
Oh.
Stone.
Ow.
You started on the wrong side. So I
Yeah,
think
I was
you
on the
had
wrong side at the
aggro.
beginning.
Okay.
Doesn't make any sense because it was invulnerable, so I don't know how the fuck I put on my like.
Let's begin, shall we?
Did you provoke it?
No, I don't think I did.
Can the challenger defeat the
Weird, yeah, 'cause I was hitting it.
What's my safety in my provoke? I don't actually know how the art works in terms of anything. Outspread.
Spread it, Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh.
The wind answers my call.
Hunter. DPS towers.
So much mana.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Bring.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
301. 3. Be out.
I was just too
Ow.
close.
him.
Much for the challenger.
Ah,
Oh.
shit, hurts.
I got him still.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Go pop. Over. Wait. Is that the right sound one?
Yeah, it's
You have to pop the one that's in the icon color.
Oh, it's the same
opposite.
color pop. No, it's not
Yep.
the opposite.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It is the same color as the icon. You're right.
I'm the one.
That's
who
why I was.
popped the wrong
That's
one.
why I was.
That's
wondering
why
that
I was
you-
like, we were dying to that from people popping the opposite one.
But
yeah,
no, I was,
you run forward. Like ahead
Because
of
your
team.
icon is opposite the color of your ad.
Yeah, you're always
Well,
when you're
yeah.
cleansing, you're gonna be running like in front of where your team is
If
already
it's
running.
opposite,
like, you're
then it
running
works
ahead.
fucking perfectly. Which is, I thought we had to
you
run
just
in
stand
for-
there.
Musk,
Fucking
this is
goddamn it.
literally why I was asking. Why is it more movement for you?
Okay. fine. Good.
What do you
Refood.
mean? You have to chase it. What's why it's for movement?
Wait, is it? I don't even remember.
Let's begin,
We'll see.
shall we?
Because it's not the one chasing you; it's the one that you're chasing,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I
Fall
thought. Is
behind,
it is the one you're? I don't know.
X isn't everyone trying, basically just running away from their the
Also,
side that's chasing them.
It doesn't seem
If
like
you
the-
have an orange buff, you're hitting the green dragon.
I may have
Well, yeah.
seen it wrong,
That's-
but it's Oxford.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I may have seen it wrong, but it didn't look like I got a Vaughn from Line AoE, like a really brief one. Oh,
Speed, it's as if there's a pack
God,
of them.
fuck this pattern.
I'm sure there's a. It seems like. Almost ready.
I think it's just so the tank can't
Like-
get hit by it.
With Fenrir's might,
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Okay.
call.
Oh my god. Minus 10% mitigation if I don't done.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Go
true.
for it.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Waymonger is safe.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
floor.
Next.
Sorrel, you popping?
I tried.
You had to pop in what?
Yeah, I should have held back.
Oh, I need to switch out. I forgot about that. That's why I'm not doing any damage.
Yeah,
Also,
it's like you just hang back and the orb just runs into you.
you popped before him, or you're supposed to pop after Sorrel, right?
Well, I was dead.
Green first. Oh, did you
Yeah.
die there? Okay.
Well, Art did pop way before me too.
That's true. Yeah.
But I was waiting.
I said green first, right? And I was
Yes.
not green.
Yes.
Whatever the color that's not green, that's what I was.
Yellow.
Greens pop at 10. Greens pop at 10. Yellows pop at 5.
Yep.
Yeah, the one from the line AoE is like 1 second. It's just so you don't double them up.
Yeah.
It's just a more of a matter of like us
Matching
being healthy,
shape.
so you can pop the first one, then actually popping at 10 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Paris.
I wonder if you can keep
In.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, that just didn't go off.
I got him,
hate
I
that
got him,
guy.
I got him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Not so bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got him. Green.
What's that one?
He's
Yeah.
red.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Heck no way we survive in that tower.
This fight goes by so fast. There's like 2 more mechanics after this.
Can anyone
I think that's
repair?
it. Yes.
On another phase, but yeah.
Yeah. Like the first wall
Oh
is
yeah, my
going
shit
to
just
be
broke too.
The mechanics
You
get
just
even
have to
faster
fix
towards
it.
the end of this phase.
There's like the line AoEs with the light parties, and then there's the witch hunt with light parties.
Yeah. And he does the
Let's
same,
begin, shall we?
like wind, stone, and rain mechanics, but like practically overlapping with the other mechanics.
Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh shit.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
I have like no room to move there.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
770k. Let's go.
Find the room, Jer. Go JP, dodge through the line AoE and go to the other side.
Let's begin, shall we?
It was just that time Waka was just a little further out. Normally I'm able to just fine.
You can do what I do is like when you're getting chased, I'll just spread. When you're getting chased, go in between them because there's more room.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I used my invuln, by the way.
Holy.
Okay.
I don't have mana though.
I'm working on it.
Fucking with bots, man.
We're alive.
Lifesaver. I'm gonna stop hitting so I can heal.
I just saw you auto attack yourself attacking.
You know.
Fenrir's power can be
I
wielded
think
in
this shit times
surprising
out
ways.
actually.
Where did that colossal thing come
Spring.
from?
Flying true.
True or false? Out.
Oh, of course.
What?
Uh,
Sorry, but I
That was
think
too
bots
much
are-
for the challenger.
Did she get clipped or?
Yeah, he barely did.
I don't need
Not
mana.
bad. Not
Jerk.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
You're in the wrong side, so. Oh, yes. Oh. Maybe? It doesn't do any
Like
damage.
shit.
Oh, green.
I was clipped. The line clipped me.
Autoed.
I think we were behind now.
I mean, I was at the wall.
But aren't you supposed to be in the front? Or isn't it?
And we had, so we remember changing it again.
We
I'm-
never changed
what-
it back. from
What
the-
I'm doing is
I'm
I'm going
always-
on the
But
wall.
I,
but
no,
ahead,
I've been told
sorry.
I've been told I'm at the wall, so I'm at the wall, and then I get clipped by the line.
So
But I'm at the wall, so
don't be at all. Yeah, we figured out that.
June's
Just-
right on this one. Y'all have told him different things.
I only remember saying we were switching. Like
we did,
4 or
and then
5
Musk,
polls
and
ago.
then Musk told me that I gonna be at the wall because it's more
Just
casting.
always standing south?
It's not. We figured it out.
If you're doing the walls strat, the line has to be baited not like straight south, but like away from the
There
tank
is
south.
no point in
That's-
doing
that-
I thought it was just for the first one we were doing that.
That is why I've been doing. If I'm taking the cleave on the wall, I'm going ahead of the party slightly. So if the dragon's here at C, the party's here, I'm here.
there is, guys, we figured out there is no point in the wall strike. There was a misunderstanding.
just
as to
tank
which
ahead.
one we're so
Oh,
Tanks are ahead
so
and
just
the group is
tank,
behind.
tank ahead. All right.
How long does it
We got
take?
3 minutes, so in a 3
Yeah.
instance.
I feel like we should take a small break and watch the video so we can understand the whole
Are we
thing.
still doing party south initially?
It's whichever side is the same as the ad that you're in, because that's the one that's gonna chase us. I don't know if it's always out.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'd
we're
be
doing it that way.
behind.
Okay.
Yeah, because
tech-
the
Yeah, I didn't get the
whatever
chance to,
relative
like,
behind is, because if you're
watch
the
the Renan
Yeah, I
video,
didn't
but
really
for
see
some reason
that.
his diagram has both the lines going the same direction. I don't know why you would do that.
yeah, I don't know either. The green
just
orb
have-
is
just-
gonna chase the green ad, right? So we wanna be
Yeah.
in between the two, the two of the same color. That's where we're taking.
How long of a break are we taking?
Small break to watch the video. Maybe?
Yeah, just small.
I'll be back. I'm gonna definitely. For explanation. So the same thing that happened with this one. I'm ready. Also, the orb pop on the add mechanic doesn't actually do any damage, by the way. You can pop right away.
Oh yeah.
Like, it literally does. It did 0 to Sorrow. I don't know if it's because he had like a tiny shield or something, but
Wait, it does like no damage at all,
it
or
probably
just like
does like
really
a
low damage.
symbolic amount that got hit by the Seraph shield. I guess HP didn't move at all.
Yeah, I think it does like a tiny amount.
Yeah, maybe if you're like a
Wait, what?
triple digit, you wait a little bit, but if you're at like 1000 HP, should be fine.
I'm over a triple digit. We have problems.
Yeah, well,
Doesn't seem like there's that much damage in that phase.
it's just from the Linus stacks. Linus stacks all the damage.
Yeah.
If that's the case with the ads, the R pops.
So okay. I'll just figure out what we're doing for the first set. Like the rest are pretty self-explanatory, but like
Yes.
since the orbs don't move initially, we're taking it towards, or we're taking the little marker towards the same color, right?
Yes.
As the wolf we're hitting.
Yeah.
Wherever it spawns.
Yeah.
That way tanks can just start pulling when they can.
Yes. That way it's safer as well. There's no risk of clipping like the diagram shows.
Okay.
Which
I need.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alt spread.
Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I'm the right side.
Where'd that guy go?
Oopsie.
Oh, what did I tie?
I think you died to the blast him.
I was like,
Uh,
oh, I have 4 people here.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Yeah, walking into the AoE a little bit, otherwise you risk getting hit by the Thing Master. I also got hit by it.
The wind answers my call.
What was?
Oh no, that was
I don't
too
know,
much
man.
for the challenger. The challenger, rise it again. Can we turn this around?
Use my invuln.
Yeah.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
If you shoot right away after that AoE times out, by the way. Here.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
my truth.
3 or 1? It's
One.
Wait.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's in.
They're back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh,
Salvageable?
Maybe.
that
None
just
of us have
damaged
quit,
June?
so-
My Heart of Cronin was late, I'm pretty sure.
Not bad. Not bad.
Have the mana for it.
But we've scarcely begun.
Let's check aggro when Jin gets up.
Turn a while. Yeah, that's fine.
Go +1.
Green.
Green.
Oh, that orb stops.
What?
Yeah, it drops. with
Yeah.
the-
It does.
That was late though, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die there.
Did you run into
You
the
learned
orb?
something new. He just yeah. He
Fucking ran into that thing.
I ran through the orb and then he just like ran into it as well. From
I
the
thought
other.
it would- I thought it'd keep moving forward.
It stops when new marks come out. It's kind like that at least. It's not moving the entire time.
Yes. Well, nothing happens at the same time in this fucking fight. I don't think they're even capable of making the boss do a cleave and move at the same time.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Outspread.
The card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
You're okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Got it.
The challenger
Ow.
again! Can they turn this around?
What?
How did he get that tower?
Specialist is saving that.
Yeah. That's crazy. That had to just be desync to like see the late movement.
Yeah, I think if someone just dies during that, I'll try and take their tower and follow.
Oh, you were, and I thought Waka got to his tower. I was like, fucking how?
No, I've been doing that.
Oh, okay. It's like, what the fuck?
Can be wielded in surprising ways.
Thunderclap's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy untargeted. Almost as good as Shikuchi.
3 or 1?
1.
1-1. Yep.
You can actually see before they deploy,
Yeah, with their spinning,
I
right?
think.
Yeah, it's free.
It's out.
Oh, yeah.
Not bad,
Take your counter, take your timing.
but we've scarcely begun.
Take your timings.
Heart?
Oh, it's green first. Yep, I messed
Yeah,
it up
it's
again.
green.
checked your timing too hard.
I did.
Let's begin, shall we?
I was like, I'm so prepared this time. I'm not gonna forget to swap ad. You know.
Outspread. I got him.
I got him.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, I feel it.
Hey, we need that
Macro,
guy.
go! There we go, macro! Let's go!
Jesus Christ.
Healed at the very
Whoa,
last
red
second.
mage.
With Fenrir's
Where
might,
red mage? Yeah, where's red mage? Huh?
storm.
What's a red mage?
Ah, sorry, you're too far away from me, brother.
Oh.
You missed my shield.
The
Hey, we
wind
need that guy.
answers my call.
Clockwise.
Great.
Yeah, double up.
I just entered one.
Yeah.
I don't know how those guys died.
Is this the end?
Oh well, this is. Can't take two towers.
Yeah,
Good
so about those
luck.
end bones.
See, I can only do that if I get a tether.
Suppose that's true.
We just got lucky a lot of pulls in a row.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, shit.
I wonder if you can
Ow.
keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No, fuck, I'm stupid. Fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, I figured out how to do that.
Yay.
Sports tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Well, I just zoom my camera in on myself almost completely.
Well, you don't just use the third crack from the left?
No. I can't see the third crack from the left.
But that crack.
If I get the
No.
first wind AoE, I literally can't see unless I zoom my camera in almost all the way.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
It is very windy.
Yes.
True.
Bit too windy.
Power can be wielded in surprising
Why is it always spawned under me?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
Four.
Four.
Two for you. Wait, I can see that guy.
I got
Okay,
it.
I need that guy.
Is this the end?
And
And, yeah.
The challenger rises again.
Resident.
That's not in. I'm dumb. As in where I am is not in.
I don't have Swift either, so it's go.
I know, but I still gotta all you anyway.
Is this eligible?
Not bad,
Probably not.
not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
God.
We're on this side.
Yeah, clockwise.
I don't have any really including resources that can do this.
I know I just got him up.
Dude, you don't even have a fucking timer.
Earth.
Lost 42.
That blows everyone up. Good to
That must
realize
have
that.
been- I
went
didn't
to
even
the
have a
other one.
timer.
Yep.
That was weird.
You get a tether but not a timer. That's very weird.
Yeah. It's like, when do I
Let's
go?
begin, shall we?
Oh, wait, so does that mean it might have thought you were a tank if things were really messed up? Tanks aren't supposed to get timers.
You don't have a timer either? Oh,
No, tanks don't get timer because we don't switch.
right, I see.
Wait, why would I be a tank? I was dead too.
Because you think the
I wouldn't have aggro at all.
Then it might have to put out the
Fair.
timers.
Super cards, stack partners.
They probably had to put out the timer so either me or June had a time.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wow.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or
true.
2?
1, 3. Oh, 3.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm dead.
No.
I'll get him.
I already got him. Uh-oh.
No, I'll get them.
Wait a
Why
minute.
don't you?
Not bad. Not bad.
Looking on
We've
TikTok?
scarcely begun.
Check your timers.
Oh,
Ah.
I saw that.
Yeah, you have to keep running through to the other guy.
So Jur wants to do the mechanics so much he popped it twice.
I wanted to hug that cube.
Let's
No.
begin, shall we?
Goes in the square hole.
Yeah.
Can the challenger
All the
defeat
squares.
Wolf in his own lair?
There is no square hole though.
There's a cube hole.
Also, any consideration on doing like a 5-second countdown now that we're trying to push
I
for
can do it,
rats?
yeah. I'll just do that, yeah.
We might need the DPS. Outspread.
Enter cards.
And we're like halfway through this field already.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The wrong sensor.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
You're squeezing me, bro. I should have done the thing of going in the middle of you.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, I didn't get to it.
Hey, I was alive. For one bleed dick.
Yeah,
You
it was
can-
a lot for
You
one
think
tick.
you can take all the space there. Or I just need to remember to go in between you two. Just for
Yeah, I'm
that
just
side.
always at the wall. But you're probably trying to centralize for healing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Getting closer to a proper opening.
No.
We should also turn Dance Partner on if we want damage.
Y'all get the practice openers?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's very nice.
Cardinal spread. Cardinal spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Coming from this
Oh, I missed that power.
I got it. I got the fucking hit. Yeah, it's doable as long as you sprint
We
to the middle
did
and
it.
go through it. Oh, holy fuck.
You went on, just said get good.
Heal bots.
Oh, look at the fucking mana on the bush. Minus another 900.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Yeah, that would be the liturgy of the build mechanic on White Mage at least.
Yo, think of the Panheima value.
Where did that colossal thing come
True.
1-3. 3.
Ow.
Good pattern.
Is there a good pattern?
Yeah, when he doesn't cleave us initially.
I'm just stupid.
Ah,
Oh,
you killed yourself,
You
so.
got him, Jura. I don't have a fucking mana for
Yeah.
this.
No, we don't need that.
Not bad. Not
Okay, I loved Endwalker so much I wanted to do Endwalker Paladin damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Back here, debuff. Oh, green. Yellow.
Oh,
Earlier.
need to wait a little bit.
Like once. That was like less than a second.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think we'll ever get sick of wolf puns.
In Paris.
Partners, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh,
What?
The challenger's down! Is this the
I got the tether.
LB when you can.
Bye.
Mus, I'm dying.
Too much for the challenger!
Yes.
It was a smidgen
Win the club.
too far.
Did you wall yourself? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I got knocked back to the wall just a smidgen.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, I just try to be more inside than like.
In his own lair.
It's
You
always
think
just
you
better
need
to
to
be
be,
more
'cause
in
you can
because you can
adjust.
adjust, yeah.
Can't adjust if you're already in the wall.
Outspread.
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Oh.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Or you miss the shit again.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. Supports towers.
It's always bigger than the arena.
What you're saying is we need a small arena.
Smaller?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
1-3. 1.
In.
Oh,
Who?
Just down.
the damage?
That's just damage.
160k?
Okay, are we supposed to have more than XP than there?
I usually faint there, but I forgot that time.
Bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
The other side.
Yeah.
Go first,
Greens.
Buff.
Greens.
Okay, swap to the
Let's
side.
hit it again. Oh,
Oh, you can't walk back through it?
No.
Dang it.
Oh.
What do I do
Because
then?
you switch head colors.
You
at
get
that
another
point.
debuff, so you start
So-
attacking the other color.
At that
You
point,
swap,
Yeah.
you swap color debuffs.
at that point, you might as well try to walk through the middle and see if it's a dot. Because if it's a dot, maybe it's sellable through it.
Yeah, I mean,
Should
just
be.
going through it instead of going back to that first is the correct
Yeah, you're
solution.
switching teams every time you.
One day, we'll remember how to switch ads correctly.
One.
Let's begin.
But today might not be that day.
But you don't just hit both ads at all times.
Well, you don't hit both.
Well, I'm planning on,
It doesn't
well,
work.
maybe dotting them both.
all right. You have
Probably not.
You have 4.5 hours longer to learn how to do it.
Close call.
Yeah, no pressure.
It's like how I have
I'll
4.5 hours to learn how to do the
Cardinal spread.
fucking out.
You
We
can
still
use
gotta
the
get-
tip of you can use the tip of the arrow on the boss's hitbox to line yourself up.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that and then also turn my camera in a way that's like perpendicular to. I just fucking wasn't paying attention.
Made it.
Change
I fucking
places.
pressed the wrong fucking button. There goes my fucking cartridge.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
After this pull, I need to take some cough medicine.
Fenrir's might.
My chest is
I rouse
it's
the
like
storm.
it feels like it fucking hurts.
The wind
Bow
answers my
upon ye,
call.
fallen.
Counter.
Oh shit. That way.
I literally can't see the line AoE from the
Yeah.
dragon head underneath those.
DPS towers.
Yeah, when your AoE goes off, it's just impossible to see the line.
It's just like you might as well close your eyes.
That was damage, I
Yeah, hit
guess.
by something? Your HP went down more than everyone else.
I don't think so.
Oh, you can survive 7. Okay, thank God.
I think if I would have got hit by anything, I would have either immediately died or got a damage down. I don't know.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I also like that he every time will say that must have hurt when we're invulning
Fenrir's
it.
power can be wielded in surprising
Lots of
ways.
them.
It must have hurt. Yeah, big fat 0.
Where did that colossal thing
I
come
mean, zero's hurt.
Flying true.
1-3.
Oh shit. Do they like spin when they fucking land?
In. Yeah, shield here just in case we lose. Thanks for being this, definitely. Physical.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
beside me. Look at your debuff.
Ow.
I don't know if he's gonna come on turn. Like, go green.
Don't kill yellow, don't kill yellow, don't kill yellow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Go the other
Can't
way.
hit red either.
Still.
Kill green.
Go ahead.
Oh, they don't enrage?
They should have.
If you
Holy
kill
shit,
them
this is
before the
actually
last
close.
one detonates, then it enrages both.
Be
of them.
targetable. Go.
Uh,
What happens if you
damage,
kill
damage,
one of the ads
damage,
before you?
damage, damage.
It's
Red, white, red, white.
Fighting wins.
Ooze.
Hey, look, a 2-minute. I don't have
Good.
anything broke for it.
Let's see if that's snapshotted. It's got those hits.
Oh, by the way, it's
Am I
good to
dead?
hit.
Dead.
Cannoli.
I forgot it was a
man.
multi-hit as well.
Holy.
Stat.
What was that?
Hey, what happened to those guys?
So you get the
Get your-
rest.
Yeah, I'll,
As he
I'll get,
paints us
I'll
alive.
get right on it.
I don't
There's
think
two
I have
AoEs.
reason for
Yeah,
Paint
we
the
just
res.
fucking...
This is actually fucking good. We
Three
need a
is
lot more
north.
mitigation there. Yeah.
3 is
Yeah,
north.
we just...
Oh, there's like 5 AoEs in a row.
Yeah.
Do we want to do? I
Hey,
guess-
wait a minute! What the fuck is this?
Don't worry, I painted your...
It's actually pretty easy, I think.
Yeah.
Although I haven't done it.
It literally is just find the due north and go.
Neil
That's toxic.
North, oh,
Hey, look. More wolf
uh,
heads.
we need more mitigation there for that.
I had nothing.
I don't
I
have
only
Seraph
have
as
rep.
well.
I had
I mean,
faith.
maybe
that'll
my
be
rep
up
might
on
up.
right?
My rep probably
I just wasn't expecting it to hit as hard as it was, so
Yeah.
you'll have neutral next time.
Okay.
Sora, did you need to go grab something?
Yes, thank you.
I'll also BRB real quick.
Just need a prep motif
The
strain
DPS
out
check is
somewhere.
actually so fucking free. Holy shit.
Yeah, the DPS check is like
Yeah.
non-existent.
We're meeting it right now without tinctures right now.
Oh, I just
Thank
know
you.
what
I
it
don't think
is.
I don't think you pot an ads.
No,
if
you
I'm
don't
being
pot
like,
nuts. It would be
you definitely
terrible
don't
to
pot an
No, but I
ads.
mean, like, before he vanishes,
Yeah.
we're meeting the check.
Renon said 50% is what you want, and we had him at like 49.
Really?
Dude,
think
Xenos'
we had a
group
death
must have been
before that,
really
too.
fucking bad, man. Xenos' group must have been so fucking
Yeah.
bad, bro.
That-
mean-
I don't know
Whoever
how.
that DPS was in their group, yeah, holy fuck.
I mean,
I mean, even then,
they're
though, I don't.
doing
That's just
blind
like one.
now.
It's only one person.
I think they're
No,
doing
they're not
blind.
doing. They weren't doing blind.
Oh,
I mean, they were just doing a hardcore prog. So obviously, like they're like, I guess blind like going in at the beginning, but then like whenever they get hard walled, obviously like there's no reason.
I
to
thought they
be
were
blind
actually doing
anymore.
blind because some of the other projects
No.
he's done brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, he does
Actually-
like blind basically for the beginning because he's hardcore prog, but
No,
like
no, no.
whenever
I'm
like
actually blind, like avoiding people who are ahead of him. He's done that. So,
I'm back.
but I don't know if this is actually the case. Probably
The
not.
question is,
'cause
what was he
Arthur's
doing?
is actually in his group now. Arthur's already cleared.
Is there another 2-minute in this fight after that one?
I think so.
After
I
ad
don't know.
Yeah.
phase, and then there will be another 2 minutes around the
Okay.
6-ish.
Are we doing
Guessing
like the
it's
raid
open
plan, or are we
text.
doing like Renon's video for the spread? By the way.
I don't know. There's
Oh,
different.
for the
what is
the
Raid
cleave
Plan
thing?
have?
Yeah, for the cleaves and the spreads. The raid plan has healers in front, and like it's just different, I guess. And Renon has all the spreads like on one lineup, like healer, tank, healer, for example. It seems like this is downtime. I'm not watching. I'm seeing the raid plan, like slide 4. This raid plan. Also in chat.
Yeah, the raid plan says True North.
Which
Freedom, I
raid
think,
plan
has
is
I
the-
posted in
this?
party chat.
It's Russia Rage 1.
Hold on, let me actually see the diagram that Bruno has, because I have the impression that it's more uptime.
It's like it's like down. Yeah, there's more uptime. It's downtime for like a GCD or two.
If it's not risky.
I
Like
was
whenever,
thinking,
whenever he spawns the clones, it's like a GCD of downtime, and then or like a 2 GCDs of downtime.
yeah, I feel like the spread can pretty easily just be done by like your color area, your
I-
quadrant or something.
I'm
Approximately.
posting a picture on the strategy channel. This is what Renan suggests instead.
Eh?
Is this possible?
Yeah.
Because if this is possible, it's better, right?
Can you like adjust this after you see where the spreads are? Because if the spreads are on support first, I don't know if they probably would have room to spread in that section.
Where is that at in
Well,
the
here-
vid?
No,
this-
no, you don't. You don't.
Oh, I
You don't
found it.
spread. You don't spread immediately there. You spread in like the whenever he spawns the clones.
Yeah.
Like you do one initial spread and stack with the stupid cleaves.
Yeah,
then you do-
but it
and then
can
you do the
be on
next
either
one.
roll first.
I'm saying, yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is that I think your concern was that there's not enough time to spread again, but you don't spread again. You don't spread again until later.
No, I mean the first spread. Is there enough time?
Yeah.
So essentially, my question is this plan always melee on the inner safe line, or is it
You-
always
they-
spreads on
Renan-
the inner safe line?
Renan uses the outer cleave as like new north basically, so the spreads are always on like the inner safe line, and then the stack is always
Okay,
out.
the spreads are always there, so you must have
Yeah.
time after the spreads appear to get there.
I think so.
Whichever you guys prefer. For ranged, it doesn't matter. This is a melee choice.
I mean, I'm already fucking taking 8,000 GCs of downtime regardless. So like, what's one more, you know?
I think there was
Mm.
like 5 gunbreaker clears of this one.
I mean, it's literally not that bad. Like people like tank players are just terrible at the game. So like, it's just
I guess it depends on when they
I mean, no, like it's still like not even bad. Like you at most lose like a burst strike under no mercy, like which is like not even the end of the world. Like a burst strike is
Yeah,
like
I'd try
no
this
mercy.
Renon strat.
There were no one. We're talking about
Like you're just losing burst strikes. It's not that big of a deal. But
The one that you just posted in
Okay.
we can
screenshot.
just do that. Like we can worry about uptime whenever we clear. It doesn't really matter. Like I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, this should be uptime. The Renal stride is better for uptime.
Oh no, like the. Oh, never mind. I see.
And then
For
posting
some
the
reason,
sec-
for some reason, I thought the stack was like outside of max melee range. But
So that stays the new north the whole time, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm posting the second one for the second mechanic,
And then
so
the
that we're on
follow-up.
the same page.
Star cleave or whatever you want to call it.
Wait, what is the second image for?
This is for like the witch hunt one.
Okay, yeah.
The second time it happens.
I forget where I saw the people saying you should do like 3 people spread in the safe quadrant, and then you have a static flexor
Yeah.
person who always goes to the danger one.
I mean,
That's not
the
that
stacks go up before the first cleave even happens, or like the spreads go up before the first cleave even happens. So you can,
Yeah,
in a way, be inside the cleave and then just move out whenever your puddle goes off.
I think we should get there and then see if
Yeah.
this is really tight or something.
Okay.
If it is, then we can change it.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's Sorrelback. I don't know Sorrelback.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay.
Enter card.
There.
Check.
Well, that macro's
I wonder
early.
if you can keep up.
Ow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Damn it.
I got some roll.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
That makes
storm.
sense for him.
Ah,
Yeah, nothing for a fast recovery for him. I'm
The
working
wind
on it.
answers my call.
Counter.
Something about it.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm just gonna run away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Hey, we made it.
Are you
Yeah,
sure about that?
good
yeah, we
luck.
sure did.
Don't worry, guys. Stas is gonna
Somehow I
save
didn't
us
get
from
clipped by
the
the 3 fucking AoEs. Or the thing come across.
worst Stas to soak the tower with Invuln.
Yeah, I should have been covered and involved.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Hot spread.
Spread. Enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Hot.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Supports towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Spring.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
To a point. Oh. In.
No, okay.
What?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Kill the yellow.
Oh,
No.
I did not damage.
yeah, I cannot reach you there. The other side is huger.
Yeah, I've been trying to do the GCDs in between at least, but those hits are pretty heavy hitting.
Let's begin, shall
Do the
we?
third one. That's the bad one.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf? in his
I
own
run out
lair?
of Seraphism by the third one.
That's the one we died on, yeah.
Not Seraphism, Seraph. Someone Seraph.
Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
What? I disagree.
That guy.
Didn't think I get hit by that.
Supports towers.
They're back on their feet.
Oh, I
Let's see
got
if they
random
can
hit.
stay standing.
Ow.
That's just death, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That was too much for the challenger.
Stop getting the tether, you're...
I don't know.
Let's
Tell
begin,
Squeenix to
shall
stop
we?
targeting me as the double.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And now you're just gonna get him more.
That's not how this works.
Sure it is.
Outspread.
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh, I see. I'm getting hit by the one that I can't even see go off. That's what's happening. Because the AoE.
Uh-oh.
We need those guys.
All the
The
thinking.
challenger will rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Oh god.
You got this, chair.
The challenger
631 was
Is he hit?
Alright, I'll just come back in 8.0 for that hit.
sure.
I wonder if we're gonna get another stat squish soon.
They should, probably. They're
They
following
said they
the
were
same
gonna do another
philosophy
one.
then
With how the stats are going, they need to do one every other expansion.
Yeah.
Maybe even a level squish as well.
We're not getting past in Paris.
Cardinal.
We're not getting past 100, so.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh god.
You're fine.
Something or
I
Take
saw,
my improv.
I saw 2000 HP.
Sounds
That's
like you
2,000
have
more you need to live.
no 1,999 more than you need.
Oh god.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Fuck.
Supports towers.
holy, we do not need all this.
Yes, we do.
But it's funnier.
Like, if we can use it in the middle, like in between hits if you have it,
That must have hurt.
it's ideal.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Sure,
true. Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
The DVD box?
Ow.
I think we had like a millisecond left of the bulb.
Yeah, green was also late too.
It was very late. It,
If it helps for timers for the green pop, basically it's after that line AoE is basically the 10-second. Like after that.
Don't think
line
about the
AoE
I mean,
It's
it's just
second.
after the magic
Just-
one wears off.
just go out. Like, the magic one is literally 1 second. Like if you start going out
Yeah.
when the
It does like
Yeah, I
Why
started
happens
running when the
because
when the
of-
timer was 10, not hitting the thing when it was 10. So that's my fault. You can blame me.
just don't think about the timer for the green. Or either of them really, just watch the magic one.
We could think about health a little bit though, if it runs low.
Nah, like that does like
it does like no
negative
damage.
I was gonna say, as long as we have a
Okay.
little bit of
Out
health
enter
after,
card, out enter
it's
card.
fine.
Sorry, I played enter card, my cardinal.
The major healing is just needing for those line AoEs.
I wonder if you can keep
How-
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'd never had it first before, so my bad,
dude.
My bad, dude.
Ow!
My face!
I saw Taz
wasn't
die, I
too
was like,
bad.
oh, we're next.
It's not the end of the world.
During that, it kind of is.
Yeah.
Ne-
Well,
that's next tier.
Let's begin.
I meant being
Yeah,
like a
no, we
second
get to fight
late
Mr.
on,
President probably.
hitting the first
So,
range.
who wants to take a bet the president has Bahamut?
Want to fight Brute Bomber again? This could be funny.
Just
we are
fucking
getting
bring him back for
Undertaker.
one last year.
The Undertaker.
Oh, Undertaker.
But no, who wants to take bets that it's
Outspray.
probably Bahamut?
Cardinal. Oh boy.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's fine, I'm almost
I'm not gonna have anything for him. What should I do if I like?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ow.
How was the tech buster?
The challenger's down. Is
Whee.
this the end?
I love how we can jump over the death wall.
Can you jump over the
Yes.
Yeah. There's no actual wall.
Yeah, I've been jumping off if I could.
Begin,
Can
shall
I
we?
rescue someone?
You may be able to.
Can the challenger defeat
But
the
no.
I mean, it's
in his own
a
That'd be
death
so-
wall and a ledge.
Or science.
No! No! Why'd you have to fuel him now?
Oh. Oh, that's just unanimous. The chair is chosen. Cardinal. No discussion, it's just chair.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's science.
Just a constant fear.
such speed, it's as if
I
there's
don't
a
know
pack
what
of
his
him.
science is.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Oh my god, dude, I can't fucking see shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Guess us others.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'll stop attacking and have the middle left.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
What is it?
truth.
One. Sorry, three. Sorry. Sorry.
The challenger!
I got him, I got him.
Is this the end?
It's
Out.
out.
So.
Out.
Oh, fuck.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take your time. Man. Go. Go. Take your time. Man.
Care red, care earth. Alright.
You can bring them together, by the way, when...
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll be.
That's good. Nothing there.
I mean,
healthy.
what?
You still
There's-
can't attack your other
Yeah, you still
color.
can't.
Yeah.
You still can't cleave the other color.
Bro, it's just for when one dies, the melees are close to the other. And the tanks.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There it was.
Hot spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Hold
call.
on.
Hi, Jer.
He almost
know,
got
I
me.
accidentally
Man.
went
I
that way,
almost fucking
but-
did it.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Almost. Hot potato.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In France.
Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Okay.
call.
Guest towers.
Oh, what?
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
I need to wiggle. I can't see if I have a fucking tower or not. Fucking tether or not.
Ah, damn.
Wiggle check.
Oh no, that was too much!
Jer, I'm dying.
Where's my breath?
Almost.
I don't know if you've done this yet, Art, but if we're first, and the rotation is towards you, you can sort of cheat out
Let's begin, shall
so
we?
that the rotation doesn't cut in on you so quickly.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
Cheat
own
like away from the boss.
Yeah, like if it's coming counterclockwise and you have to, and it's gonna push towards you first. If you just go out towards the wall a little bit, without obviously overlapping on Muss, you'll give yourself a little bit more time to
Partners,
not get
Cardinal.
bleed.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Yes.
such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Hunter.
Oh no!
Go
That
up.
was too much for the challenger.
Supports
Towers.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'll be.
Don't
I'll
fight
be.
me.
Just hoping. Okay. Please, I'll be.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Because
Are
it's
you sure
just
about that?
Albeed.
I live.
Not using it for anything.
Sorry, I meant clockwise.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Spread, Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
I've got him.
Yeah, we need that guy.
Oh dear! The challenger
Oh,
has fallen out.
well done.
Oh.
We need all those guys.
Spread.
Oh.
I'm just gonna do this.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Partners, Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
It's in.
Such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
103. One. Out.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your box. Okay. Make sure you're targeting the right one as well, please.
Old Earth.
Bear my biting wings! Still you
Now that's
stand?
spread mechanics next.
How delightful!
Spread a little bit.
The
so
earth is mine to command!
By north.
or just
4 is north. Supports spread or supports stock.
Oh, that's fast.
Alright, already go for this.
Oh wait.
It's in. You're close.
Don't accept this.
The challenger rises again.
Dodge the
Can they
wolves.
turn this around?
Hey, LB? For prog?
Yeah.
Nope.
Like that's just I think
Oh, yeah,
that's
invuln,
just
my invuln.
enrage, but
No, no.
oh, we're in the wall.
Oh. This is the witch hunt mechanic.
Yep.
How is
this
this
is
like
the
witch hunt?
cleaves.
I would not call this witch hunt.
Yeah.
Like, not even
Try
close.
this!
Right here.
2.
safe.
2.
Supports.
Support stock.
Support stack. Oh, you have.
Cannot be there.
That was too much for the
Can be there.
challenger.
Oh, we gotta hit twice.
I'm a. I'm gonna die. But I was in the right
Or-
spot and a cardinal dodge.
Aw, dang it. I almost saw Enrage.
I mean, what is there? One more? Or was that it?
There's another 2-minute we have to
That's what I
use.
thought.
Yeah, another
and
2
then
minute.
I feel like it does another
it
stone
does more
arrow
raid
thing.
wides, but
Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, so we have.
We'll see.
Wait, are we doing this like the raid plan, or I don't know
Like,
if Renon's different?
like the picture on the M8S, you know.
Oh, you. Wait.
The second picture.
It's the second picture.
posted.
Like we were
Oh, I
at 2
see.
there, and it's gonna cleave the
Yeah, okay,
D
that's
side
what I thought.
first, so we were gonna be
Wait,
like,
Renan. I mean, Renan. Never mind. Renan has the healers in the middle because just in case they die, or it's quote unquote safer, so like you don't die. I guess.
you
I don't
mean
know if you want to do that.
better than okay. I guess putting the healers on the safer spot makes
Because
sense.
also the people on the outsides, they have like the leeway to be inside of the cleaves like initially, like not the second set, but the first set. Like the people on the ends, they can be like inside of a like a unsafe cleave to start.
So for the second picture, then just so we're in the same page, we're inverting melees and range. Yeah,
Converting melees and
is that what
range.
you're saying?
No. I am
What are you
saying. I mean, if we want to make it consistent, we can just have ranged and center and melee on the outsides. But I'm saying that like healers should be like on the inside because it's just safer. So like just to prevent them from dying.
So healer should be an M1, M2 spot,
Yeah.
and then tanks should be an R1, R2 spots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna delete this picture then, so it doesn't to avoid confusion. Okay.
Well, that is. Yeah, I mean yeah. I was gonna say that screenshot is from Reno's, right? But
Yes, the screenshot is.
we're just gonna do
Yeah.
amazing.
I mean, if we want to keep it consistent, we can just do it that way, or the DPS can do it however they want to do it. Doesn't really matter.
I'm fine with whatever.
Let's match up with what the other role is doing.
Okay. Then
So melee's on the outside.
melee's on the outside. It's also better for Zeke, so he can stand still and cast more.
I mean, I don't care.
Oh, you're gonna care when.
I gotta move regardless there.
The boss is untargetable there too.
No. Is it? No.
No,
Or
the
they
boss is
play
not
his
untargetable.
motifs.
He jumps, doesn't he?
No, the boss is
Oh,
not
it's,
untargetable
it's
there.
clones for the
clones.
cleaves.
It's the mechanic previously that he becomes untargetable for like 2 GCDs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hot spread.
Spread cardinal.
But the motifs.
Yeah, it's the star AoE thing he does.
Oh, didn't mean to use that right away.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah,
You don't need that,
We'll be
right?
fine. We'll be
Ian.
fine.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
See, we're fine.
With
Yeah.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Sorry, I killed you because I think Cosmo initially countered.
Yeah. That was my bad.
The challenger rises again. Could
No.
he turn around?
Ow.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Hot spread.
Spread cardinal.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might,
I have no
I
Seraphim
rouse
in
the
here,
storm.
usually do.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Go for it. For it. In.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wait for debuff.
Oh my god, I fucking said this. Yeah, that's like,
Yeah.
That ain't great.
that's like it's you or me to guess.
Who's gonna get it?
Yeah.
The center is insta kill.
Is it? Oh, okay.
You will die
Oh.
if you touch it.
It's actually good to know.
Thank you for giving your body to science.
That way, for Wally, I can just rescue George Real.
No!
Like Suzuki.
Why would you do
Let's
this?
begin, shall we?
Not my body. A better question.
Can the challenger?
Yeah, why not?
I'll paw it with a super ether.
For the
Huh?
solidarity plot.
Why you give
Yo, I should get some super ethers
so
for
many
clemency.
things?
That's usually
Peru.
great.
Just could be constant feed on this entire fight now.
In fairness.
Stuck. Yeah, just wait till the second phase.
Oh god. To be fair,
I can rescue
it
off
doesn't
the
seem that
platform.
bad. Actually, it does not seem that bad.
Yeah, but you can pretty much rescue him anytime and
Yeah.
murder him.
And
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Yeah. Well, wait.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good save.
I don't have
I got him. But I was gonna say, don't accept that because you're gonna be in the middle.
That's okay.
This is fine.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
That's it. I'm gonna stop attacking.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
I don't have that.
Flying
1 or
trunk.
3. It's 1. Ow.
Oh god. Fuck is up with my tech step?
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Can you get him?
I'll get him when he gets up.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's more mana than me.
Repot. No, it's
I don't have that.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
fucking potting bucket.
Take your time.
Dude, why did it happen again, dude? I'm sorry.
Give me a sec.
BRB real quickly.
Alright, I'm back.
You're waiting on Sora.
Okay.
Did our PB is 25% already? Goddamn. It goes fast.
Yep.
It's just a
To be
really
fair,
fast
like,
fight.
we're probably gonna spend a while playing Moonlight, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
Yeah,
I
it seems just as tricky as the first half, and we have to get through the first half to prog it.
So for Beacon Moonlight, I can do expedient in all 3 of the things that I'm doing already, like the rain, wolf heads and stuff. Like the dodge and the to go to in and out. Or I can save the last one for Beacon Moonlight. Probably better.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out spread.
Spread Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll pick that one.
Oh,
never
yep.
mind.
What did we do?
Tank Buster.
Tank. We got cleaved.
Uh,
Is this the end?
Thought that might have been too close, but
just from enmity, right? Not from being too close.
No,
that
it's
was
just
No, we got
too
clipped.
close.
Oh, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Hit first.
Partners Cardinal.
wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports towers.
I'm just damaging him. Why is it only when it's support?
Huh?
You guys take more damage than that.
I just died to straight damage there.
You were lower though too, so I'm not sure if you missed something.
Well, I had second gusts. I don't know if you did anything after that.
Could be that there's a pattern where they just take more damage or something. Well, where they're,
'Cause I'm, like, at the
they're
wall
away
at
from
that
us, I mean.
Yeah, he probably just missed heals.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Because the healers are on one
ways.
side and me and Zeke are on the far other side.
Yeah, if we get second puddle, it might be harder to hit us.
One or three? Three.
Oh god.
Out. Should stop
Very
attacking.
hard.
Yeah, stop
Alright.
attacking.
Oh, not step into the fucking
Not
wall.
bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff. Oh, you got hit by that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I can kite the thing, but I can't eat a tank buster.
One second.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
Sporadic cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Totally didn't forget macro.
With Fenrir's might,
Yeah,
It
why would
loves
you do
turning.
the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Not for those guys.
Counter is apparently the hard.
It's hard
One.
for me to cast res and look at what I'm doing.
Yeah.
on screen and stuff.
It is kind of hard, honestly.
I need to get used to control scroll to shuffle around the project list because that would make a lot easier. But I'm just not used to it doing that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay, press.
Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, they're outside.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh, I need that guy. I need that guy too.
I already
I had
used
a
my res.
magic phone from the target.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Anybody not like the announcer just like gasping when when he like jumps?
I kind of want to turn the announcer off.
He's like, I'm like, what? What happened? Like, fucking.
I've literally never
Whatever.
heard like I'm completely tuned out from the.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
paying
was gonna
attention at all.
say switching languages makes it less annoying.
Right, German.
Dude, he's like aggressive in German.
No, he is high
Let's
pitched in
begin, shall
German.
we?
Yeah.
No, for this this mob itself.
Can the challenger
I might
defeat
try Japanese. I know, like Arthur's plays with the Japanese, and I hear it from time to time.
Okay, press.
Cardinal. Cardinal. Cardinal.
I got him.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hit him.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I'm so bad. Getting a grip.
Go in too early?
I think so, yes.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Knockback.
call.
Clockwise. Supports towers.
overpowered, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Can't hazard that hurt.
Fenrir's
No.
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Two
true.
or four? Four? Oh. Up and damage.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your buff.
Watch the orange one.
Dump all my shit.
Bear my biting wings.
Look for new north.
Still you stand. How delightful.
And stacks are soft, you know.
The earth is mine to command.
Range is
The north is 4.
A pack of wolves.
Yes.
Touch.
Oh my god.
For north. Where's the group?
I had
I'm gonna wait
another
to
spread.
accept that.
Close.
Dodge
Dodge.
their wall.
Nope.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Did DPS die to like the baits or the cleaves?
I
We'll
don't.
look at it later.
Okay, so I just gotta spread it again then. So something.
Max mechanic is the other thing.
Moonlight.
Try this.
Shoot.
Two.
Ooh.
Then
DPS
then
stop.
3 after that. I have the stack.
Shit.
That was too much for the challenger!
Nice.
I'm like, that guy's in danger.
Hold on.
Okay, out and
That's in range.
spread.
That's for
Oh, it does another thing. Okay.
And then it's in rage. Yeah? Like 3
Oh,
stacks
it's
of these
this,
and
and
then,
then
in rage,
2
huh?
raid wides
Something
and
like
in
that.
range.
Rage ones? Okay.
Yeah, I think got clipped by the flame, and then the stack finished.
Max
me
Miller
off.
should be fine.
I think that's my guess.
I think that's what things did, right? When we were at the stack. Max Miller.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you max melee it.
And then remember to look for north for the next thing up.
Yeah, I was on the north side with the stack, so I wasn't sure if I needed to go all the way south and then and then dodge up, but it seems like it's just like wait at the second and then go back down after.
Yeah, I would just wait to it.
That's all I got out of the 1.5 seconds of time that mechanic had to happen the first time.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't need to do this.
I just went too early.
Oh,
Ow!
Huh.
I forgot Feint.
how did you die?
That's all.
Fenrir's might.
I need healing because I need to
Rouse the storm.
put a shield in here. I have a
The wind answers
super
my
prediction.
call.
Counter, counter, counter. Supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
I cannot guess what.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
And
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, got him.
Save stuff for ads. Yeah.
I'm just gonna pod.
Maybe
Yeah.
DPS will be the ads, honestly.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Just we
begun.
don't even think about HP.
We're gaming.
Check debuff. Debuff.
Refund.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
They were pretty close. All
We
things
want to just,
considered.
June, you want to just try and pull the dragon heads to where he's standing, since he immediately becomes targetable
We can do
after they
that.
die.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth
Look
is
for new
mine
knight.
to command.
One is north.
One.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Ah, yes.
North is one.
How do I got two of these?
Oh, never
Dodge.
mind.
I don't have them.
In.
Dodge the.
Dodge.
I was concentrating on just making sure someone stayed up.
Yeah, I made it to the stack. I still got the damage down from something though.
I
must have put
think
my
it was the
center.
line.
Spread a little bit. So.
No, because I dodged the line.
Try this.
Four.
2 is the second safe spot.
But don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
There's no room for us.
Oh, I have both.
Second dodge on 1. Oh yeah, Cardinals.
You guys will live, I won't.
I mean, there is technically room. Never mind.
Good luck.
They're
Michael.
still
I
going.
have the fairy.
Save me, Muss. I believe in you. The last time I believe in Muss.
No, I just really hate Sora, I guess, because it's the only one.
Damn, dude.
Everyone else can be saved, but not Sora.
My bad,
So
bro.
bad.
I don't know.
Don't you
The
know
only one
P-Range
that
gets
the only one that believed in him.
What you get?
And this is Enrage coming up.
I had faith in my gear.
At this rate, no.
Long enough.
We
This
just
is
I don't think it was
Oh.
bad. No, this is enraged, but that
That's
was just damage.
toxic as fuck that he does an AoE to kill you, and then whoever survives has to take the rage. That's kind of fucked up.
Let me just check the toolbox. I need to have this diagram open actually.
how do you know if
I know I have it on
fucking-
my other monitor
Hang
right
up
now.
AO
Just like-
I'd either just be better at looking at the fucking ads during Treasure Rage 1, like after we do the dodges, because I can never find what.
Do we want to just
Air-
call like the first set
Air
of
1
drops
is
or something?
north.
I
No,
think
I'm not talking
40.
about that. Like, we were talking about the one before. Like,
Yeah, whoever called 4, that was not the right spot. It was D. Because the entire D side is safe.
Well, yeah.
'Cause
Well,
you
I
can't
mean,
just call
it helps to call both spots, but like,
Well, the thing is, though, is like, say if the first
cause you
clone.
spread along D and then dodge to 4.
Yes.
Yeah, the D1 is just the first like one to come out, so that's pretty
But that-
easy for everyone to see.
The important one to call too.
I mean, they're always clockwise or counterclockwise, right?
yes, they're always kind of clockwise
Okay,
or
so-
counterclockwise.
I guess top of Pentagon is fucking.
They
north,
are
yes,
always?
right.
We just don't know which
It
one
look-
is going to be
yeah.
first.
Now you can there's patterns where one corner is safe the entire time.
Yes.
Yep.
there-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were there.
So it's not just
And-
that.
In this
That wasn't
case,
that
we-
one, but
No, I think this one we had D4 then B. Was the safe sides.
Yeah, D4 then B2.
Yeah. Well, no, it can't be B2. It had to be one of the letters. 'Cause we have to
Yeah,
say
I
it out
suppose
again.
all this stuff calls out 2 corners, but for the second one, it really is just the side that matters.
Yes. The
That
first
one
one and the
said
last one
two.
outside matters.
I mean, the last stack
Well, the
happens
first-
after the whole mechanic is over, right? The
No,
second-
it was at the same time that
The
we
last
did.
cleave.
Yeah.
During
It's
the
the first
last-
cleave
Yeah.
and the last cleave.
It's at the very end of the cleave, yeah.
Well,
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah. If
Okay.
it was after the cleave, oh, that would be so much freer. It
We
is
only have
the-
7 minutes.
yeah, it's like a forced melee
I don't think we
downtime
can
too.
get there. Can we?
Phase 1's only
Ping.
4 minutes and 45, 6 minutes and 45
7
seconds.
minutes is in
Let's
the.
begin, shall we?
All right.
We got our answer.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Good enough for me.
Yep. The victory lap music is playing. We must keep going.
It's the fucking outro music for an anime.
No, it's the show. It's the Shonen Jump music. Call it right. That's exactly what this is. Every Shonen Jump ever made has a song that sounds like this.
him.
I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
God.
The challenge is
Oh, my
down.
gear broke.
Is this the end?
There's a DPS tower missing.
My gear is broken, so even if you res me, I'll just keep dying.
Or you can just repair.
Yes, repair mid-pull.
Yep, you can repair.
Yep.
the wall.
And
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no, that was too much.
Not anymore.
How much HP do I have?
Let's see.
I don't know.
Ah, not.
What's in the caster?
Damn, dude.
Yeah, let me just repair my gear.
Yeah,
real quickly.
you're a caster of a caster.
Yeah, and then my HP's back.
All right, food break time.
Yeah, how long is this break
Yeah,
gonna
how
be?
long is a food break?
Probably
Is
like
next
30 minutes or so.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If we're going for another
It'd be like 3.5 hours after.
3 hours ish, yeah.
What time are we planning on ending?
Sometime around
Midnight, sure,
9.
but I don't know about 1 a.m. again.
I guess, yeah, 1 a.m. EST, midnight central.
I doubt we'll be on the cusp of clearing the entire fight.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
we'll
It-
do
it's
another
gonna take-
instance for sure, and then
No,
see how we're
we're
going.
doing
from there.
great.
I mean, it's gonna take us probably a day to prog the final phase,
I'll be right back.
unless we want to go find a platform and just do the dance out there and then go in.
And we got what's doing 6 hours tomorrow too. I think. Like 4 to normal end time. Or well, my time. 5
I-
normal end time.
I have
so
been
that's true.
coughing. I've coughed so much while sitting down. I can feel my entire stomach, abdomen, and chest just stretch when I stand up. Oh God, this hurts.
All right, so we're
Yeah.
coming back at the 30 mark.
Yeah, let's do that. Get some food.
4D. Alright.
I'm in the middle of a craft. Hold on.
No.
I'm on the last step, okay?
How do you
What are
rage
you
check while not being
crafting?
ready?
To be honest, I was expecting one person to say no.
He's making pots.
I am. I had nice blueberries.
Huh?
For my
Uh,
snack.
The video that I posted is really long because he shows multiple POVs, like of different variations of the same thing.
Yeah, it's a good video, but it
I was gonna say I will probably have to watch that after.
is long.
I just pulled up the raid plans that we post.
Yeah, those raid plans showed time snapshots too. It's like 3 of them for phase 2.
Check
Repair check too if you need to.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Paris.
Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise. DPS towers.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 2? 3? In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
their side. Okay.
Bear my biting wings.
Forgetting that he's like targetable immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said like we should probably bring the heads here, so as soon as they die, we can just immediately start hitting them.
Oh, yeah, I need to swift cast the shield. Otherwise, I need to learn the thing.
How delightful.
By north.
The earth is mine to command.
Or
Four.
A pack of wolves.
Fuck. I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
And
I'll get out.
okay, I'll get Sorrel.
Oh,
Yeah, the feeling.
well,
See if they can stay standing.
No.
Are these?
Are we doing the second stack south, or are we doing it north?
north.
North.
One or A, right?
North.
It'd be north, right? Yeah.
We were at 4 there.
I
It's
I
been
had
nice,
to.
yeah.
Ended up getting double spread from the deaths. So
Can the Pentagon formation like rotate,
Yes.
or is it just always
He can. He can.
like that?
4 was safe there. It wasn't. Well, 1 was. The numbers was safe.
What-
I think.
What
It
did
was in
Renon say?
numbers,
It's
right?
either
So
it's
where
either-
I guess where would have the stock gone on 2 or
1A.
1? That's what I
Should be-
thought. Okay,
It would be what, rotate clockwise?
let's
should be
counter.
clockwise
You
one.
can think about like your yellow or your blue, your purple. Right? I think.
I think
No.
Renon said just do clockwise
Approximately,
one.
but yeah, clockwise one is the better way to think about it.
Fine. Hold on, let me check.
For instance, there's a person who's red, so they're trying to spread on red while the stack is there.
Well,
Doesn't
if we're
work.
if we're stacking on 1, like if 1's safe and we're stacking on 1, the other person
Yeah.
can't stack on red. Like you can't be on red.
I see.
Like you can't be on B
Yeah.
and you can't be on A.
I see what you're saying.
The default is stacking at A, and then if the pattern is rotated clockwise, then everyone rotates clockwise to account.
Okay. I see.
So then we're stacking at 2 if it's rotated clockwise.
No.
No.
Yes,
No.
that would be clockwise one.
that would
That's
be
how-
clockwise.
The
That is
thing
how
is what
clock
the thing is why like our markers are not how they are in the rate plan, and they're not how they are in probably in Renon's video either. So
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
they
like-
have the 4 where
yes,
one
we
is,
they're
so-
flipped. Like we had we don't our red markers are like our markers are basically counterclockwise, not clockwise. So
I see.
I
it
mean,
doesn't really work. It doesn't really work that way, I guess. So like in this scenario, I guess it's like we'd be like soaking or stack would be like A2 in this scenario, or like I mean, we can still do A1, but then
We
it's just like I guess rotate it.
Yeah.
But
I feel like we should do A1 just because it really scuffs you look for the yellow marker, and you can just look for the red marker if you're the stack, right?
yeah.
I mean,
That's
it's
really
all
good.
relative to where the.
Well, it's relative to
Noted.
where it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's wrong.
That's why the colors don't matter. It's all like for all we could care, the north could be C.
But it's easiest to pick one because there's no difference otherwise.
Whatever. It's
Like, you
just
gotta pick a
stack is always
spot.
A1. Stack is always A1.
Yeah.
so counterclockwise.
Mm,
Yes. That's what I meant. I just don't have a brain.
Yes, you do.
Not right now. I dropped it in the hallway somewhere and I couldn't find it again.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
It dropped on your plate while you were eating.
Yeah.
Did have spaghetti.
Don't spread.
Spread, cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
And
such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
I got him.
I just took lethal damage there.
With
3K overkill.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
We missed something probably.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I think was missing a thing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out
spread,
spread.
enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Supports towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 2. 3. In.
bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Side. One side.
You're on the wrong side.
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't notice the direction.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Artemis.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. DPS towers.
The challenger's down! Is this
Why?
I'll be.
I went a literal single pixel into the wall.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay
I
standing!
don't have. I'm gonna stop like that.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that
Where?
colossal thing come from?
My
One
truth.
or two. Three. In.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take our time.
Hey. That's my bad.
Well, everybody
Oh,
on
I
green
saw that
side's
wrong.
dead. Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out
Cardinal
spread.
spread.
There! if you can keep up.
Up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4.
I got Sorrel.
Is this the end?
In.
Don't act.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No spread low for the head phase. It happens after the first AoE, after the rock comes down.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
The right spot. At the time.
Oh. It stops. Okay. I didn't realize that.
Yes, when someone runs through it, it stops.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay, press.
Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
God damn it.
He's fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Push it to the right side as well.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
And I keep
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
DPS towers.
stand it.
I don't even know these words. So.
That makes sense.
We're
Yeah.
just hollering.
I just need to hug the wall more. Like,
Let's begin, shall we?
okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Then
card.
there's
Stock enter card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports DPS towers.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Go
true!
for it. Or okay.
The challenger's
Trying
down.
to get back.
Is this the end?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take your position first thing. Check your timer.
Bear my biting wings! Still you
Look for an
stand.
alert.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
4.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge.
One, take one.
I'll get a walker.
And
Yeah, I think I had misinterpreted how we were doing that. Okay.
In.
Challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah.
dodge.
Dodge.
I'll slow it.
Try this.
3C.
Go to 4.
Yeah.
Go to 3. God, I can't fan out.
Rolls.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Oh,
I
shit.
have to go to the wall.
There is no greed here.
Oh, that's the end of the fight. Is it
So
top
why
10?
are we changing the north and
Yeah,
that
why are we
one
flipping
mechanic?
north twice?
When?
We said north is always A1. North was A or one that time.
But we're literally flipping.
I
to
thought
a
we were just
different
using
north.
A1 as an example from here when we said A1. They were just rotating
it
it
does-
counterclockwise
it
from the
does-
new north. Like
Yeah.
having to like find the new north and then completely like forget that 5 seconds later is retarded.
What's
I don't know.
the other way to do this?
I guess you could do it that
So
way.
just always do
mean-
it relative north and then wherever the safe spot is close to the new
Relative
north.
north of like the lines.
Yeah, the lines.
So the first
The
stack
lines?
is
Oh.
the first stack would be
That's what
relative.
the
the
Red On
little-
video
The
explains
little
it.
Nulith things.
So the first stack is relative south. The second stack is relative north. Is what I think is what we should
Yeah.
be doing.
Yeah, that's exactly how the Red On
That's
video
what I thought we were
explains
doing.
it. That's
So
the
if
images
it-
that Must put up too, and I was like,
What?
okay, this is what we're doing.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that is what the image you posted at 8:37, or I guess that 37. That's what it's showing is.
Is it not just
That is-
always red?
No.
I thought it was just
No.
always red.
Relative that in his video he says this is now like the north one
Oh, okay.
line is now new north,
Alright.
and you do everything based on that.
Like it doesn't really make sense. Like how, like if north was 4 and then you
That does make a
solve
lot
one
more
mechanic
sense.
that way.
Because then like the
You
melee is just
turn to
collapsed
A1.
when they're
That makes
spread.
no sense.
Yeah, that's because that's what I've been trying to do, and then people are running to the opposite side. I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, I guess.
New north
it
is
makes-
where the thing touches
It's
them,
where
right?
the north, where the first
Yeah.
Nulith spawns north, or like against the wall.
Yeah,
And
okay.
it also should keep everyone on the same half of the arena, so it should be less movement for healers and Zeke.
And then are we going clockwise from that then? Is that what they
Yes.
do?
Yes.
Clockwise
Yes.
1.
Yes.
Clockwise, okay.
Because that was
So-
more you would have been D then. Because we have to go clockwise.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's why I went like across from that. I was like, wait, am I the wrong spot? The stack was like right next to me.
I mean, we
I mean,
talked about the
essentially,
numbers.
whoever gets the stack first will start on the south side, dodge north, run north, adjust to new north, adjust to.
Yeah, like
clockwise
you're already
route.
on that side.
Yeah.
We-
Yeah. Well, you should be already on the side
so
because
we did talk about doing with the red numbers, but there was no.
I
did- yeah,
thought when we
that
were
is- that
explaining
is
that
what-
here,
that
we
is
were
what
just
we
like
said.
using this as an example, like because this is true north, like right now.
Okay.
Like when we said A1, I thought we were just referencing
I mean,
it from this perspective.
I mentioned rotating, and everyone just said A1, so I said it was A1, and then
Like,
talked
I
about-
kept
I
saying
thought that's what we were
clockwise
doing.
1 based on the Renon video. Am I the only one that watched the video then?
Probably it
watched
got posted like 20 minutes
I mean,
before
I don't
raid.
know. My thought process is that it's a pentagon no matter what. It's just shifted, and you just always go to A1. Like that's
Yeah.
what was my interpretation of what we were doing.
Alright.
Yeah,
This
we know
works.
the good strat now, so we will do that.
Yeah.
Let's begin,
Forgot to
shall
ask
we?
about. We should probably start fighting now since it's not early.
Can the
We're
challenger
very
defeat the
close
wolf
to seeing
in
it.
his own lair?
So
We still have
save
lots of
that
time.
phase
Clean
in
up.
case.
And we did have a lot of that.
I'm just saving in case we need an ad phase. For now.
My understanding, phase
I'd
one.
say
has-
just wait until we actually see phase 2 for doing that shit.
In fairness. Right.
Because right now the damage check is very negligible right now.
I feel like there's also a lot of cleanup we need to do.
Keep up.
Ow.
Jared, we're probably not seeing phase 2 without pots.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
I saw
cannot
that.
do. I cannot do a dash back from there.
Is this the end?
Just start flying into the wall.
Wait, you did a jump back?
He did
Yeah.
his disengage.
I'm surprised you can just
Oh,
get
we're,
it.
okay.
Yeah, his
I
back's
was,
dead.
like, I was like, don't you need to be? Yes.
I channeled my inner red mage for a moment.
Let's go, dude.
To defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Yeah, dude, I would never displace on this. This is fucking terrifying. Like, even if he's against the wall, it's still terrifying.
In
Enter card.
I love Limfang.
Same.
Every pull, please.
Oh, you can get full uptime with the other one. One day it is BC dependent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3 or 1.
1, 3, 3.
What?
I got him.
Did I touch the wall?
Is this the
And,
end?
and
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your position. Your butt. I mean.
that wind was a little late, and then now we got 2 of these.
Yep.
Oh,
Whoever, they were late.
I see. Because it's based on. I see.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I mean, I could have killed you guys.
Yeah, that was just the unfortunate event of that target.
Be faster.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cardinals.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
guest hours.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
You want to share this buster?
Oh, sure. This really can't hurt that much.
I'm just gonna reprisal it too. Good.
Oh, this is enough mid, right? Ow.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
204? What?
You know, reprisal here, and
Oh.
I'll just find a light.
I use my reprisal.
Okay, no harder light for ads.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Perfect position. Under timer.
I know it is.
Rampart can't get those first two, by the way, if you use it last second.
What?
And also 90s will come back for this one if you used it on the shared buster.
Oh, that's
I just touched the wall.
Oh, hi.
Ow!
You were
Use
really
I usually use my Rampart for
Earthbreak first.
No, the
You
earth
guys
caught
were
up to the
really good.
dragon.
Yeah, I wasn't
No,
quite
that was-
looking, and the shape caught up to us.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
counter. DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 2.
Out.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Checker position. And the timer.
Watch the orange.
Bear my biting wings!
For a new one.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth
Use
is
this
mine
north for
to
everything.
command.
Yep.
4.
4.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge.
I fucking killed him.
This is my place. Fuck.
Huh?
Yeah, yours is. I think. The range has the.
Or are we
fire
doing the
spell.
same
Here's
formation with healers? Wait,
Oh,
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Hey, most
should
would
have been all
stacked.
DPS spreads because all the DPS were in the stack.
You would have been a stack, most.
Yes,
Huh.
there's
I-
deaths, it's
yeah.
because they're deaths, it's because they're deaths,
Oh.
it's because they're
Yeah.
deaths.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that was not your spot either way.
Yeah, we're doing
For
MRRM,
DPS, are we
right?
also gonna do to the side rather than just like our clock spots more?
I mean, are we doing it how it has it in the picture,
Well,
or are we
we'd
just
have
gonna
to do an
it
MRRM.
I don't know.
so
I
that's
haven't
the
really
same.
paid attention to
Yeah.
that part of it before. I haven't
For
thought
the-
about it.
Or we can just do MRRM.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like north, like east or west towards your light party side.
Okay. The range of the center we're gonna. Okay, easy enough.
Yeah.
I just took the wall position out of taking the wall position.
I just kind of saw where people were
I don't know
going
where
and went
exactly I got
different
clock
spot.
spots, but that was what I was thinking.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We've also only gotten one pattern of that so far too. Just remember that.
We got
You need one
North at
pattern.
1 before. The new North. at
No, as
No,
in it's
sports
all
red first.
So, yeah.
one.
I mean, the first time we did it, it was sports stock, pretty sure.
We've done it a few times. Just
yeah, the
we
first
got a
time
lot of
we
I
yeah.
wonder if you can keep up.
did. I'll feel.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS towers.
Keeps giving this to me.
You have been chosen.
It would be nice if the tank could get chosen for this. It's involved.
We need it for the busters.
With the boss.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Are
surprising
these
ways.
settings?
It's either
It's
north,
always
south,
the
or
other
east,
part.
Always a
west.
cardinal.
Yeah, it always does north, south, or east, west.
Yeah.
Fly
Do a
true.
port? Or... port?
Of course.
In.
And
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Vector position. Checker family.
Watch orange. Kill.
It is hard, by the way. I have not been paying attention to the things.
The autos don't hurt that much, to be honest. Not as much as the fucking Yans.
It's only like after it's all over. It's whenever the autos kind of do more damage, but during the mechanic it is like nothing.
Still you stand. How delightful.
I'm gonna delay
The
experience
earth is
for the
mine
dog.
to command.
One.
One.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Oh, shit.
Can we not dodge together?
Well,
Yeah, right. All I don't. Was it all the DPS there needed to dodge relative?
Yeah, that happened last pool. I killed someone because I was a spread and I dodged I dodged
Can I
south,
wait
but
to
they need to.
take that?
The
Yeah.
spreads need to dodge north.
Okay.
Reds need to dodge north and stack these to dodge north as well.
I think if the melee,
just the
if
I mean,
you're
you-
on the walls, you can spread south
It's
because
just
Yeah, I
melee.
prefer
there's,
the
you
south.
can't have. I mean,
Oh, it's okay.
you can
You
have,
can't have
four
everyone go
spreads up
north.
north, but it'd be very, very fucking tight, if at all.
it's
Yeah.
just melees have to go north. Range can stay on the
No,
wall.
no,
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 reverse it.
we are the melees are on the walls side,
But
so we would go south.
You guys are
Because if
doing the
you
same
guys
thing.
ranged go south, you'd be mixing with the stack that's directly in the middle.
you guys are saying the
what?
same thing, but
They're having
thinking of
us they're
different
having us
things.
spread MRRM up north.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
At
that's
least
what
that's
they
not
said.
what's in the picture.
Nope. Okay.
Well, we talked about it.
Just
Okay.
That's for
Just-
that's for the
I don't
second
think we-
spread.
Yeah,
The second spread has nothing to do with dodging. That's your
Yeah,
like
but that's
dodge
what
Oh,
the
that's what- yeah.
MRM is. It's a
yeah,
second
that's what we
spread.
talked about was the second spread.
If you do MRM for the first spread, you can't hit the boss. Because the boss is untargetable in the second one. It doesn't matter.
just look at those two pictures, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
great.
Got it. Easy enough.
That's what I'm supposed to.
I was told
Yeah.
MRM and I followed it.
Well, that's for the next part of the mechanic is what we're doing that for the spreads.
Yeah.
Well, there
I
isn't
mean-
really an MRM configuration for that.
It's for the other.
It's
mechanic.
for the spreads.
those
For
are
the
that's the
pentagon. It's for the
star.
pentagon spreads. Yes, that's for the pentagon spreads. That's what we mean.
The ones that
Yeah,
are being
it's just
MRM.
exactly like the pictures.
Okay.
I deleted the picture from Meridian
Yeah.
for the mechanic because it says RMMR, so logic cause confusion because we're not doing RMMR for that one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Well, regardless, whatever the hell it was, me and Sorrel did it right on our side. So, whatever.
We did it wrong correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, luckily, me and you were on the same page with each other.
Y'all can do whatever you want over there.
I'd rather be in melee range of boss, so I'll
No, I,
switch.
Yeah,
I'll
I
switch.
figured.
I was
I
like,
was-
you guys tell me whatever the fuck to do, I'll do it. It's like, I'm still in downtime cuck mode, so whatever.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you got buffed for being in downtime.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, fuck.
I love that mechanic right there. It's a great mechanic.
I don't.
Pretty fast.
if my
like the
GCD is perfect, I don't actually lose a GCD.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Not even using a Holy Spirit.
It's not a bad mechanic. It's just fast.
I am enjoying the pacing of this tier.
Clockwise, clockwise.
I think I finally figured out the best places to stand for this mechanic here.
I mean, I just look at the heads.
Oh my god, that's so hard.
DPS towers.
Oh,
Back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
that's unlucky.
Oh, I probably could have gotten that tower.
I mean, not just that, just like also dodge.
I think I'll be in the middle.
Union's had as well. No. Like, I'm not talking about the head dodge Zeke. I'm talking about the June and Taz AoEs.
Oh. Yeah, I just do something different depending on which variant we get.
Yeah.
If the AoE is second, because I'm swifting a motif there, I just fucking peepo run.
Let's begin, shall we?
Holding the white sand.
No, I swift a motif and I just have fucking run wherever the hell I want to.
Actually, kind of smart to be honest.
Yeah. I wasn't doing it initially. I was like, wait, I have a swift here. I just fucking motif.
You want to lose the GCDs anyways, trying to run around the thing, so might as well take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Build your own downtime.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Shit.
Oh,
Such speed, it's as if there's a tug of him.
Not fucking good. Could not.
Oh,
that's
that greed.
snapshot.
That
Unpunished.
greed.
You're fine.
I'm fast as fuck.
Dude, you look dead on my screen.
With
I thought I was too.
Guess who's doing that every time now?
Oh
No.
god, no.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Supports towers.
Can we get an ultimate at this pacing?
No.
Isn't that party synergy?
No, I still think Force Energy's faster.
Party synergy is a lot faster.
Yeah. Like, this pacing's great. This feels good pacing right here.
Yeah, the party synergy lasts like fucking 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's also all downtime too.
Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
Right,
in
this is a good
surprising
pace for an uptime fight.
Did a good job.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
ways.
Make sure we
Sure,
4, 2, 4. 2.
And also good snapshots for everything so far. Then
definitely need to make sure they get the feedback of this is a good tier. Please continue.
Yes, ignore the casuals.
Please continue. This tier is great.
Ignore them complaining about ad phase.
Not bad.
More ads.
Casuals are still on M5 somehow.
check your position. And your timer.
Run, head, run. Alright, get ready to watch green. Oh, brown, sorry.
The opposite color hits the thing. So
Yeah,
like
okay.
popping green hurts the orange, popping
Yeah.
orange hurts the green.
We just don't want to preemptively kill one of them. Because that leads to wipes.
Bear my biting wings.
I have a feeling that's going to become an issue when we actually start getting gear.
Well, absolutely.
That we'll have to hold on those ads.
I bet you those
We
won't
already
happen in
are.
cars.
Even more.
Still you
Check
stand.
for Yamaha.
How delightful.
Yeah, just
Gonna be
recruit fucking Xenos monk that he kicked, bro.
Yeah.
Earth is mine to command.
Okay, focus up.
You're not
One.
One.
Back on DPS.
A pack of wolves.
dodge.
One's north.
Oh shit. It's fine.
Rotate.
Oh,
I got it.
In.
And target.
And-
In.
In.
hey, perfect.
Watch the wolf.
Dodge.
Watch
Alright.
wolf.
Turn this around.
And one.
Tank Buster, then Winder Sound.
Yay, motif time, finally.
Baltimore mechanics. So can't be allowed to motif.
How to fix Fictomancer.
It's the real reason they changed Black Mage just because of this fight.
B.
3 and then
Then
B is
3.
the spot.
I'll just adjust the units.
That's
3.
it's my fucking spot was taken.
Oh, stupid.
Oh no, this is the wrong spot. Oh, I'm alive.
Confang.
Spread.
Jerry, you're going like super far. That's not what we're doing.
I adjusted to you because you were still in my spot. So
Yeah,
for the
you were.
first
You,
one.
I mean, I basically
had to
had to
adjust
be.
to you
I
real
had. I
quick,
had to
Gus.
be. I had to be in the like. I had to flex over to the unsafe side, but I had to flex all the way like over to the unsafe side because like I think you guys are too pushed far left.
Because, like, if you're a spread, you
Right,
should be, like,
because I'm
in
on the
between
right.
markers.
Of the thing, yeah, okay.
Alright, you should, yeah, you would be right here.
Yeah, because I saw you were taking a while, so I just moved to where your thing was.
Well, the first one you want to shift towards the safe slice, right?
No.
As much as
No.
possible.
No.
No.
That one doesn't
Like,
matter because it goes after. Right?
One person has to essentially flex into the unsafe side.
Yeah.
I
And
didn't.
But you don't want to
And-
go all the way over here. You want to be like.
Yeah, I know, but like I had to because I had no room. Like I had no
Yeah,
room.
I'm
because-
just saying. Ideally, you don't want to.
Yeah, but I mean, like
Rewatch my position.
Wait, do you have to?
yes, kind of. You can't fit all 4 spreads there. Like in the in the
Yeah.
in the in the in the initial safe corner, you cannot fit all 4 spreads there. Someone has to flex to the unsafe side.
Yeah, there's only enough
It's
room
it's
for
always
three
the
of you
it's
in
always
one.
gonna be the, it's always gonna be the
Corner.
melees on the outside that are flexing to the
But-
unsafe side. The healers
But
are
why
never
are we trying to
flexing.
cram it into 4? You have room. Oh, no, we don't because it's.
No, we
okay.
don't. It's an initial safe corner, but like the thing is that the cleaves don't go off immediately. The spreads go off before the cleaves go off, so you have time to adjust back.
Yeah.
One person has to flex over to the unsafe side.
Okay, I saw my position there. I'm right in.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh.
It is quite a bit.
I didn't do a fucking countdown. Sorry, I'm just gonna fucking wall.
Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Is that the part where we're doing MRM?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one's in our room too.
That's the one then.
Well, that and the Pentagon is MR.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the Pentagon. I never
Wait,
had any
okay,
questions on the Pentagon.
I just have a quick question about that before you pull. Why does I'm still confused on why one person has to spread. Like
Because-
because if I'm here, okay,
It's
because-
the spreads are big. Like you cannot fit 4 in the initial safe corner. Like it,
Okay,
And the stack.
okay.
it does not
Also.
fit. It just does not fit.
we have
It
to
does
spread
not
across
fit.
a half of the room.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So
if you look at
depending-
the
depending on the
terrestrial
pattern-
rage
So-
2,
It's
raid plan page 8.
It's just depending on the pattern. Either the left, like the group 1 melee has to flex, or the group 2 melee has to flex into the unsafe side.
Because like ignore the numbers. But like is that not safe? And that's all on half the arena.
Yeah, that's
the
what.
problem is like this entire
Yeah.
quadrant could be cleaved, so the
The
person
problem
who's
is
on
like
4 would have to like
using
literally
like
sprint
we're
across.
using like we're basically using the first 2 spawns to find a safe quadrant, right? You can't fit everyone in that quadrant. So yes, there's initially one safe side.
Okay.
But the thing is, like, there's
I
either
see.
the first cleave or the second cleave is basically happening like right here, right? So like I would
Yeah.
have to flex if this is safe. I have to flex over here, and then
So
I have
we'll-
to as soon as my
so we're-
spread goes off, then I flex back over. It's
So we're
basically
doing
how it works.
we're doing this essentially.
Basically,
Yeah.
it's kind of how it works. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I understand now. Because I was like,
Yeah.
there's clearly enough room.
Like you can fit 7 people on one's like quadrant, and then one of the spreads has to be on the side that's getting slash second.
Okay.
So they have after the first go off and all the first bullshit goes off, you go back to the safe quadrant.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
spreads are
posted the
I
picture.
don't think
It-
the spreads
it-
are that big. But
That's why I was like, that's
That's more how I was thinking of it. Is like you do even spreads even if you don't necessarily have to.
yeah.
But
Is-
uh,
So it's okay.
I'm a
so-
melee, so it doesn't matter. I can do
Well,
whatever. I
this
want.
is the
in this
answer.
scenario,
So-
who was cleaving first? Which was cleaving first in this scenario?
So in
What
uh
in Muss's
in,
picture?
Yeah.
in the-
No,
1 and 2 would be getting cleaved.
Yeah, 1 and 2
which
is
one?
getting
In Bus's
cleaved, and
picture?
then
Yeah.
yeah, so the
One
safe side
first
B.
and then 2.
So
No.
according to this, it should be B is getting cleaved, then C is getting cleaved. If it's clockwise rotation.
B is getting cleaved and C is getting cleaved.
Yeah. So the north one's going off first.
Yeah. Well, either D or B was first, and then A is the second one.
like this picture.
All I know is that
either
as
be-
melee, I can run wherever I want as long as I'm far enough away.
And as long as you're not like across the other hemisphere of the arena.
Yeah. Just keep myself safe.
I mean, as long as we kind of know like our spread prio, we can mostly yellow spreads.
Yeah. Don't think about like who's flexing. Like
Yeah.
don't think about.
The
flexing,
only
just think about
difference
the
would be
correct
if you're
quadrant.
scrunching 3 people into one corner, or if you just do even spreads across the half room that save.
That's kind of what this toolbox is saying, is to like crunch 3 people.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
that's
suggesting
exactly what
that
it's
one
saying.
person gets the flex prio in each roll.
Yeah.
And I
you
don't think
spread
it's
together
really
7
clear on
people
which
in
one
one
of those
quadrant.
we're doing.
It's based on rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So either we could put 2 people in the unsafe side, or 1 person in the unsafe side, essentially, is what it's saying.
Yeah,
My-
one
my
of them's
plan-
only
I
a
mean,
little bit
if-
in there, so like,
Yeah.
I mean, to be
Whichever
honest, like we
range
can
is,
we
like-
can just call like I guess the safe
The
safe
safe
half, like a safe half,
Yeah.
and we can
Okay.
just
Yeah.
fan out spread that way. I think
Yeah.
that's
what
a
I've
lot
been
easier to be
doing
honest.
essentially.
Yeah, I guess
Not
call the
calling it, but
safe.
that's how I've been looking at it.
I guess
So
call the
it's a
safe
deal.
letter and then the number of the quadrant we need to move to next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you
So,
can
like,
do is, like, the second the first one comes out, you move to your spread spot, and then based on the second one, you know whether you have to move from there or not.
Like it could
like
be like
fast.
it could be like any half, right? Like it can be A, C, B, or D.
Yeah.
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 That's completely random.
Fucking crazy.
But it's very nice to like pre-spread to your spot,
Yeah.
and then if you get stack, you just collapse again.
Just remember, it is a downtime mechanic.
Oh my god, I fucking pressed number 6.
Yes, it is about that.
Well, the boss is targeted.
Wait, is
Oh,
it
the,
downtime?
the spreads
No.
take your downtime. It's just
Yeah,
it's a melee downtime mechanic basically.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
peel
If
off.
you're melee and you're spread, you have to peel off. But
You know my response to that is?
Holy Spirit.
I don't
I know
have
that
any
answer.
Paladin angle.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is the tier of the Viper,
so you
Jesus.
can hold the spirit more.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, Viper and Paladin eating good this tier.
Oh, yeah.
I guess ninjas like
You're
always. good
using
too.
like every uncoiled for downtime. Like you're not using it for other shit most of the time. In phase
I mean,
one.
there are already
Okay.
comps doing double Viper.
Cardinal.
I think those are memes in PF.
Yeah, I think
No,
that's a meme, bro.
The world first team is doing it for their
If you can keep
for
up.
their reclears.
In.
Yeah.
In.
They're doing splits.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I was watching them earlier today.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I fucking hate this mechanic, by the way.
This
Yeah,
one-
this is easily the hardest part.
Answers my call.
Clockwise.
Trying to give you all as much room back here.
Supports towers.
I just light speed and hope.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
1-3. One.
I do like how everyone was like,
Out.
"Oh, that was gonna be a meme mechanic. It won't be in Savage." And they put it in Savage.
Oh my god, I fucking.
That was very close.
Yeah, you're fine.
I got a couple thunderclaps in me.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely.
Oh, I chose right.
Take her position point. Fine.
Clockwise.
Orb. Old orange. Okay.
Murder time.
Yep. We want to have to really figure out how much those orbs do to
cast.
each head.
20%.
It is okay.
Bear my fighting wings.
Remember that for next week. Also, we only have to do like 40% damage to it.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Alright, new north.
The earth is mine to command.
Four.
Or
Pack of wolves.
Shift. Shift.
hard wall. Out.
Out.
Oh, I tried to dodge.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot about
I'll get
I got lucky.
No, the head.
both of them.
I
This is
totally
the
was
thing, right?
dodging on
Can you
purpose.
spin away from me? Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like 3 of us just dodged that on accident.
Yeah.
I just need to slide cast every time I have ADHD.
Yeah,
It's like,
Someone try and call, I guess, safe side,
I got it.
or at least spread side.
A, 2.
8 to 2. 8 to 2.
Oh,
Go.
Stay at A.
sorry.
God.
I lost track of the second half.
Spread.
Okay. Any match you got?
Nice 2s.
Yeah, I don't have shit prep for it, but whatever. Oh my god.
I literally held wings for that entire stack.
My HP thanks you.
What time?
Yeah.
Isn't he gonna go out intargetable in like 30 seconds? 10
No,
seconds?
I mean,
5 seconds?
start plotting it.
1 second?
Now,
Ow.
Victory is mine.
you know what? Catch this clumsy art.
12.5.
I'll go to the bathroom.
I did not catch.
I
We
noticed.
only get what? We get 1 pod in phase 1 and 1 pod in
technically.
phase 2,
Two pots
could
in
do
phase
2.
1.
and we still get
People
1
are
in phase-
recommending 2 pots in phase 2, and I don't think you get 4 total.
Yeah, that's
So they were
like
probably recommending 1 in phase 1.
Yeah.
I just need to go in faster, stay on the wall too long.
I'm just gonna do 16 seconds.
Must is not here.
Oh.
Well, that's a nice wall.
Let's
Where's it?
begin, shall we?
I was gonna find the face pull. The fuck?
Let's begin.
Why is everyone fucking dead?
You said you were going to the bathroom.
Oh my god, excited.
real
For this
excited.
second spread, do we want to keep the same configuration, or do we YOLO because there's
Yeah.
more room on the arena?
Same configuration.
Same,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Just harder to find it on the second one. It's more chaotic.
I mean, we kind of have to do it that spread.
Cool.
Yes,
second one?
because the cleave and the spreads go off at the same time.
Oh, the last one, right?
Yes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah.
I will say, it is very hard to see where those newliths are on the boss because of my chakrams.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Oh, I touched the wall.
My
Hey, we need
pod!
that guy.
My pod!
Well, bye.
Yeah, we need that guy.
Let's begin, shall we?
There's two pot
Can the
phase, right?
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah.
That's very good.
I'm thinking when we go for the clear, it'll be a one pot phase.
Yeah. Alt
Spread, cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Uh,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
ow.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
So it's just like a high roll on you?
No, I was low.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports towers. One.
Must have heard.
What?
But they're
Broiling.
not to fight yet.
I was trying to check the death regen, but I pressed enter
Oh.
and then it didn't
Fenrir's
do the
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's left here.
Yeah, just a little
Where
low.
did that colossal thing come from?
My
Full
truth.
fault. It's
Oh,
there's it.
In.
whatever gun. We'll go with crowds.
50% damage down feels so bad.
What do you mean? I'm just playing Endwalker Paladin.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take a position.
Clockwise.
Nope.
And your debuff friendly.
Watch the brown dragon.
Just realize that these are wolves and not dragons.
I know.
Dragon.
Poppin'. There we go.
Dude, it looks like a dragon. What? Like,
Yeah, it looks like all the other dragon head mechanics.
Yeah.
Kill it.
You know what? What the dog doing?
Bear my biting wings.
Yeah, what is the dog doing?
He's limit breaking our asses. He's literally, if you haven't noticed, that's literally the Warrior of White's LB4 animation. If you haven't noticed that yet.
Understand.
small indie company.
How delightful.
Yep.
Better than all.
Wait a minute,
And
that's
that
next.
also isn't that also just the melee LB2 animation?
Yeah, it's braver.
Or
4.
Pack of wolves.
touch.
4's north.
Touch again.
How's EK doing?
Little motif there.
Out.
Ow.
Out.
Again, I'll
She's
Sorrow
fucking
between-
cancer. I don't have anyone. Or I was gonna die to tank buster.
That's alright, we'll bring him back.
Not if we super mint.
No, just
Watch
get out of
this.
the way.
Eh.
Oh, slow resin.
I watched it
Oh.
alright.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was scary.
Watch this fucking dies.
Watch this.
Fucking slapped in the face for
C,
460k.
C to 3. C to 3. Okay.
Oh, sorry. That's my bad.
3.
Go across.
All
Go
the
to
way.
D.
Keep going.
Oh fuck.
So this is what I meant
Oh,
about
hi.
YOLOing
Heads.
versus actually going to your spot there, because you need to recognize it.
Wind fang.
Well,
Oh,
we
hi.
go together.
Yes, we do. Yeah, it's like that's like that. Like we can help call it out, but that's all on you to do that whole mechanic.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to the second ones. Like,
The fight
the-
that
I mean, it
we're
goes
gonna
up
get
the
at-
same
second
time the
check.
spreads, right? Like,
Yeah, it all goes off.
that's it, like the cleaves and the spread. Yeah. It's like you can't really YOLO it.
Yeah.
The
I
fight
feel like I just need more practice to get used to knowing
Like
to
you have to do it
reading
on
the
one
start
half
quickly,
regardless.
so that then you can read the end properly.
Yeah, as you're rotating, you'll see where the last one's gonna go off.
I
and
feel like
then
it's just a
orient.
sprint angle after the
that.
after the first cleave goes
Yeah,
off.
definitely. I don't have expedient for that because I'm using for the beginning. I can move with expedient if you guys want, but it's on the other mechanic. I feel like it's more used there, but
It's also better, like, if you're a
Maybe
spread
it's better
first,
too.
to run in, like, towards the middle,
Yeah.
so you're not running along the outside.
right, yeah. I
And
feel
you
like
just do all the dodges in the
I'm
middle.
trying to go to like the edges just because I want a body language where I'm going, but like we should all know where we're going, right? Like we shouldn't have
Yeah.
to do that. This gets a lot of movement if I go through the center as well. Good idea.
Let's
Oh.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'll try to call the last one. I'll try to look for the last one.
I mean, you can see every single one of them before, like, the first one goes off.
Well,
So
yeah,
you should know where you're ending.
yeah, but a lot.
I mean, the way I think about it is like just see the safe side, go to your spot, watch the last one, you know where you need to go, and like you know your whole movement.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm good at recognizing patterns really quickly.
I mean, doing it from an outside perspective is different than actually doing it.
Also, you guys were stacked. Yeah. You did not.
I mean, I was on the boss.
Yeah, we were all me and Zeke were on the boss. We lived.
I'm going to move XP. Whoa! Why did I
Let's
do that?
begin,
Sorry.
shall we?
I'm doing the 6-second countdown
You
rotation.
just did the 5-second. Yeah.
In his own lair.
I'm going to move expedient, the mechanic. So use
Where you
your
moving
own
it from?
use your own sprint for the line dodges and then the star, the pentagram stuff. I'm gonna move to the clones.
Oh, the new list stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really use sprint there anyway.
Well, we did it when we were going to we were going to red, but sometimes we had to fall sprint.
Yeah, you pretty much needed it then.
Let's begin.
Fucking-
shall we?
why, bro?
Why?
It can't keep happening.
Yo.
In his own lair.
The inflated pull counter.
It's the next wall to fight the countdown.
We already have more pulls on this than any of the other fights.
No, I'm afraid to fucking have my hand on my keyboard.
It's like you ingrained
Yeah,
into
no
me
way
to
clicking.
ignore the
Begin, shall
countdowns.
we?
Sorry, bro. I just want
No.
to fucking pull fast.
In his own lair.
honestly,
Imagine if
depending.
we were doing 60-second pulls every single pull, bro. Like, we'd be
I
fucking
mean-
clogging ads, dude.
I mean, did you play in Stormblood? Because I dealt with that with Warriors.
Alt spread.
Yeah, well, fuck
Spread.
Warriors.
'Cause that was a 45-second countdown.
Or Surge.
Keep up.
Should uninstall
No,
the game.
that's a reason to lock glass out.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's no track of him.
Oh, that's this way. Where do they live?
That's what was missing.
Let's go.
Was Macro missing that whole point too?
Yeah, it was the last time.
With Fenrir's
I would say we could change the countdown based on standard step and ad phase, but we don't need standard step and ad phase.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. So clockwise, clockwise, clockwise.
The Challenger's down! This is the end!
We need that guy. Supports towers.
Unlucky.
Come back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
It's so mean to give the bleed thing.
Hey, Jared, we could give Rocket BT a call again if you want.
No. No.
Why not?
They love bleed.
Yeah.
And only hitting Blood Wedding one time in a 14-minute fight.
More than once. It was like
Fenrir's
4.
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I don't think that helps.
25-second cooldown.
It's more than once.
Fly true.
2 or 4.
It's the other one that I
Of course, it's
4.
the 4 one.
I get
Yeah, I really need to go middle there, but I'm not.
And
Maybe just hold W and pray.
My fucking shit. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
not a hard way.
think of the issue. Art.
I need to.
Double back.
Oh, why the fuck do the autos hurt so much?
It does. Like, that's why I was asking. Like, you guys are almost dead by the end there, but it wasn't paying attention before.
It's only there, like they don't hurt during the mechanic, it's just like after.
Yeah.
Why?
Hey, Warrior of Light.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Finding north.
One.
One. Use your own spring.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Dodge.
You should dodge south, Jer. Range should dodge south because they're not close to the attack.
Okay.
Well, that's a nice wall.
In.
And
Into the wall.
It's so dead is what
No.
it is.
I will get
I'll
clean.
live it. Just you watch.
I will get
Prize
clean.
buster.
Into
Oh.
Valhalla.
Much for the challenger.
Yeah, only 2 people can dodge north.
Range
Realistically.
just trains need to dodge south, melees need to dodge north.
Jared is boarding all this shit for himself. Look at that.
It's defensive.
Let's begin, shall we?
You know, I thought I would actually hate this fight after doing Root Bomber
This
again.
fight's, I really like this fight.
It's grown. This fight is very much grown on me. I feel like they put more time into this fight than they did Fruit.
It's probably true.
Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
clockwise.
Oh, not again.
Too much for the challenger.
DPS stars.
The challenger rises again.
I almost got into that tower.
I had each other.
Neither of us have have to wait.
I was like, wait.
I also had Tether.
Yeah, it was before it started.
Oh, I fucking tether.
Working
I
on
just
Emery
got
with
tether.
light speed.
We're bad guy again.
The Great Divide.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One or two.
Out.
Out.
Ah, that's my
Oh.
fault.
The
That's
challenger's
just my
down.
fault.
Is this the end?
That's a wall, right?
Yeah, that's an ad phase.
Yeah,
Doesn't far up enough.
I don't think that's recoverable.
I just wanted to res her.
We've
Yes,
scarcely
but
begun.
res your holy shit. That's good.
Make him waste his durability.
It jumped.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Along this bottom.
DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
You okay? Two. And up.
That's my bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No. You can't catch me. Nice try.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And
Cardinal. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Outs. Outs.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Dude, Knockman.
Trading, taking turns, getting murdered.
guess what? What? Yeah.
Oh.
Well done.
With Fenrir's
For
might,
practice purposes.
I rouse a storm.
I thought there was like 4 people dead. I thought it was just wasn't present.
Definitely sucks not having arena markings to base this off of.
Oh
Let's
crap from
begin,
the left.
shall we?
I think it would suck more if the markers were offset because
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
of the thing, but alt spread.
Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Supports towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Alt.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Like hero PvP. And your timer.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
wait. I go too soon?
Yep.
Yeah.
must have.
600,000 damage says you
Uh.
did too soon.
Scared the shit out of me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alt spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Alt.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I had to survive the knockback.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Unfortunate. I use main bomb.
No.
Do we want to share it?
No, just I'll just send one. It's okay.
stop attacking.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Go for it.
And
Might have to DPS on DD. Actually, he's probably gonna run out, right?
At least the damage down.
damage not well on other weakness.
Not bad.
Last thing
bad.
we're
It'll last for a couple of GCs.
take your position. And you're fine now.
Ah, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Wait, you died?
I tapped the wall underneath him.
Oh no.
That wall just creeps up on you, doesn't it?
I was running underneath the boss. I couldn't see where exactly I was.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be the fairy wall.
Let's begin.
Yeah,
shall
it could be.
Fairy wall can't hurt us anymore.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Not until June wants to go back.
Ferris.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Uh,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
counter.
Counter, sorry.
You gotta move.
I'm moving. Sorry, I'm very much starting to slow down.
Supports towers, supports towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1. Out.
Oh my fucking
Not
god.
bad. Not bad. But we've
Hey, we need that
scarcely
guy.
begun.
I'm up. Okay, I'm up.
Was that
How is
a
that one's so low?
wolf head?
Holy.
death?
Yeah,
or-
wolf
We
blew up.
killed it
Oh my
early.
God, yeah.
We have
That
5
was so
I
minutes.
was like, I
low
looked
over
over. I was like looking for the last person to cross over, and the ball exploded. And
Yeah,
no one
we
was
don't
there. I was
have-
like, what the
we only
fuck?
have-
Yeah.
we only have 5 minutes.
I was like, all right, I'm the next pop.
Yeah,
I
I wasn't even
cast-
looking at the fucking health bar.
I
Yeah.
cast
I pressed
my
my
cast
GCD
bar,
and
and
it,
I-
it was
if
already
we-
fucking dead.
Yeah.
If we're already
I tried to
having the
cancel
hold
my cast
now-
bar, but I just slide cast instead.
It's always that. It's always the earth one if we're popping wind first.
Yeah. But I think you have to pop wind first.
We
Doesn't
got
matter.
30 more
That
minutes.
That
to
was-
go?
It doesn't
They have
matter,
the same
actually.
length
They
of
have the
debuff.
same
That was like
timers.
the
Yeah, we
least
just-
ideal
it's a-
situation because
30
I was
minutes
on
unless people want to end
I was
early.
on the earth one the whole
People are saying
time.
that they're out of it, but
What's up?
I don't know. I said like 30 more minutes unless people want to end early. I know some people are saying that they're kind of out of it, but
I'm down for like 30 more minutes.
yeah.
Oh, the hard ready check.
Gotta repair gear.
You will be ready.
Also do a ready check during
And
that.
you will accept that.
No, I can't do a ready check once we're queued.
16-second countdown. The
The
second. he
queue
can-
is the ready check.
Oh, I was ready for the immediate
I got it.
16-second countdown.
If this doesn't pass when you choose this out,
Dude, I was ready for it.
The portraits are over the ready check. Come
See,
on.
I got jog and everything.
Oh my god.
You can't move
There
the
it is.
portraits.
No. I wanna.
Who wants to start a ready check exactly at 1 second?
All right, doing the
Yeah,
cursed tech
Taco,
opener.
fucking Christ.
Yo, the
And-
tech open.
And doing fucking first GCD opener then.
Wait, what? Really?
Begin, shall we?
why that?
Fucking, I'm not.
I don't even know a fast opener.
I don't care what shit what you're doing. I'm doing the same thing.
Dude, first GC opener on Paladin. First.
You don't need to tell me.
Paladin don't have to hold for 3 GCDs. Let's go.
Outspread.
Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Who needs dance partner either?
Not you.
That's just a crutch.
True.
Come back.
How did you know that?
Those.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the hardest mechanic in this fight for tanks. I'm gonna fucking lie.
Oh, yeah, just that out.
Yeah.
Yes, fuck that thing.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
You look hungry, must have broccoli.
Hey, man, where's my broccoli?
The wind answers my
Counter.
Oh,
I just saw my straight stand in that shit.
Oh, an angry tank coming very
Supports
fast.
towers. Supports towers.
Damn it.
What do you mean, angry tank? We don't have a warrior.
Yeah, AoE and he was coming right for me. I should have drifted that.
holy shit, it's alright.
Yeah.
Bro, holy
Let me
shit.
start bursting another 5 seconds.
5
I was gonna say, I was still on cooldown.
Watch your fucking dare text
And
FPS.
burst.
fucking 5 seconds attack.
Dude, what if we just fucking miraculously
power can be wielded in
perfect the fucking last mechanic and then we die 10 rage? Oh no.
I want to see it.
Like 5
Let's do it. Okay.
fly true.
Yeah.
4,
4, 2.
like
Just because it's funny.
Oh.
I got him.
Or the-
And
Ain't that guy.
No, the right spot.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Like, that pattern is pretty satisfying to do.
I love
Yeah.
doing that one.
Soul
out?
lives, that's all.
Fuck that shit. That's annoying.
Not bad.
Says the tank with a free range GCD.
If I didn't care, if I didn't have to care about precise positioning, I would fucking agree to it. Position yourself.
Clockwise.
And you're the buff time,
So glad like nothing breaks combo on Paladin.
I changed that. I used to.
I just did my shit all out of order and it was fine.
Careful with the ground.
God, the orb's scary.
Watch green.
Hold on,
Watch
orange,
it.
hold
Watch
on
it.
orange.
Okay.
No, so don't hold.
Oh.
So hold.
Oh.
It's just
we have
LB,
to.
LB, 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 LB.
Oh my god, this thing is healthy.
Fucking shit.
Like we had to hold on orange or else they'll just kill us.
Oh look, killed the two.
Bear my fighting wings.
Oh look, I fucking
I
shit, I don't
fucking,
have prepped
I
at all.
fucking shoot my weapon and everything, bro.
Anything prepped?
Oh, I don't have fucking swift.
I'm alive.
It's like, it's fine. I'm looking, I'm watching.
I'm trying to figure out the veil timing for that.
Oh, no
I think I'm
shield
getting it.
thing.
Find your north,
Oh,
find
too
your north.
early.
The earth is mine to command.
4.
Pack of wolves.
Hey, wait a minute.
What the hell?
Oh my god, bruh.
I was like right on top of
Ow.
whoever the fuck
Rotate
had the
again.
stack, so I thought I had the stack.
Out.
Outs, outs, outs.
Made it work. Dodge heads.
What? Okay, I was out of that on my screen.
I saw the move down like that.
Buster, get the fuck away from
Yeah, I mean, I
that.
definitely got hit by it, but... Like, I moved out of it, then it flashed, and then it hit me. Like, what?
Okay, get the practice mechanic at least.
Try this.
A2.
8 to 2.
D is final safe spot.
2.
Oh wait, I had the stack. I lived.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I didn't live.
Cardinals.
You'll take that.
Oh, it's inner card. What?
No. That is crazy how that hit me. Must be lagging or something.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out spread.
Your card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
To be honest, I almost walled myself.
Classic.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
match for the challenger.
Supports towers.
No, I haven't got it.
What?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
I'll get him
around?
after this.
There's no shield Samba.
That's alright.
That could be late.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 1, 3, 2, 3.
And
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
And your timer.
oh,
Well,
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
King, Paris.
Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
How did you survive this?
Relax.
Me? Alright.
Oh my god, why did I hit that button?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
OPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
I got art.
Guys.
And
Challenger,
so-
rise it again.
Wow.
Can they turn this around?
Perfect.
Do we want to switch? Or...
I don't want to, but. Should we? Yes. Do I want to? No.
Scarcely begun.
I'll check out the timeline of this fight because I noticed something.
Maybe like 7 minutes or something.
I posted the timeline.
No, because I think the raid wide into that buster is 9 seconds apart.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
So, it'd be funny, but griefing, to invuln the raid wide and the buster.
Yeah. In Paris.
Park.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm right, it is 9 seconds apart.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Master on speed again.
DPS towers.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2 4. 2. God. And
I got him.
For the challenger.
In.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
All slow no mana.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take your position. And you're coming in.
I could have pot, I guess, pot here, I don't know.
I don't have pot.
We will just
Just
simply
fucking-
crit.
Ah.
Just end me.
What happened to that guy?
Dumb
Look at wall.
stuff. Really dumb stuff.
So wait, how did you die there?
Me?
Yeah.
I ran into the wall.
Oh.
Oh, how
To me, it looked like you just
me.
fucking exploded from the cube, and I'm like,
Well, at
wait,
least
how
I'm not
did...
the only one who's fucking done it.
I fat fingered like the S key while I was holding D or whatever to walk into the orb. and that pushed me into the wall.
It looked like you just died from your debuff cleanse. I'm like, how? How did you only die?
Special magic.
Bears and Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS towers.
You don't get any less blind the more you do that mechanic.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting significantly more blind.
I just told myself to fucking hold W no matter what.
I'm just like guessing off timing and just like sidestepping forward stepping, whatever.
Fenrir's power can
Relax.
be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1-3. 1. N.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Checker position. And your timer.
You got double melee on this brown one. Be careful.
Up to guess if you have.
Yes.
My timer was still at 10 seconds, and I was like, "Where's the
I was
where's
more
the
worried
green?"
about the thing walking towards us. I was
Yeah.
like, is it gonna catch us?
Like that's fully implemented.
Bear my biting wings.
The guest texture is right there.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Going to north.
The earth is mine to command.
1.
They're all sprint here.
Pack of wolves.
Move.
One is north. One is north.
Rotate. Rotate.
All my healers are dead.
Red mage, we're red mage.
Yeah. I'm painting.
See,
What?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
are we done?
All right, you got this.
Oh, if you look at
Yeah, this Waka. Just invuln.
Use Riddle of Earth.
I was.
Do it again.
Yeah,
Yeah, just use old Rill of Earth, which was Rampart.
I'm definitely slow.
No, it's better Rampart.
You actually got 3 of them. On a 45-second cooldown.